Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Throw until you're out of sight and you're out of my mind. Run when the rhythm's right. Go into the night. Floating as the river flows, easy as it goes to the ocean. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart, heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, 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 heart. Breaks my heart, heart, heart. Breaks my heart. Lost in the midnight blue shadows of the moon. Here with open arms for you, feeling something so new. Said with me you'd reach the sun. Oh, but we were so young. Love me till the summer's done, but keep me in your heart, so I hold on. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. So walk on by, I've got no reason to love you, but I do, I do, I do. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. Promise me, but you never tried. Secrets in your eyes. You go and run, I'll hide. Show me colors of the sky, but all I see is gray. You lost me when you lied. I don't ever wanna be crowned, just another prize. It breaks my heart. Colors of the sky, breaks my heart. All I see is colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. But all I see is colors of the sky. Colors of the sky, but all I see is colors of the sky. All I see is colors of the sky. Me to the ground now, and somehow I feel like you don't know me. Shook me to the ground now, I don't even know how. Brought me to a life that you never showed me. Coming from a locked up ghost of yourself, but you're coming from the light. There's more to you than you ever thought there was. Yeah, you're coming from the light.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome. My name is Resorty, and to you, one and all, I say, hello, friends. How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Monday morning, my time. Probably happy Sunday evening, your time. Hopefully your weekend is going well, or has gone well, is going well, either way. We are approximately 1 week away from Christmas, if you celebrate such things. That is very strange to think about. As I mentioned fairly recently, the temperature here has been quite warm. On Saturday, locally, it was 75 degrees Fahrenheit, which was so strange. It's going to be down in the 30s and the 40s for a few days in a row, maybe a week or in a row. And so on Saturday, I went out wearing my button-up shirt and my cardigan and my coat, all one after another, and then walked outside and I was like, wait, everything's weird. It's all very, very strange here. far too warm. Went back inside and took off the cardigan and said, okay, my light jacket should be fine. I went shopping, and by the time I got home, I was sweating. It was absolutely strange. I was like, man, it's December 15th, 16th, and we're definitely not getting a white Christmas here. That said, it is back to being cold again here in Tokyoville, back to being not terribly freezing, but cold anyway. So feels more December-y, which is strange to me. I know if eventually I move to Australia or someplace that's increasingly equatorial, December will be definitely a different temperature than I'm used to as a kiddo. Hey, HPG, you're absolutely right. I forgot to put up an announcement. I forgot to announce that the stream is now live. Whoops. Maybe I should give one of you the ability to announce on Discord for me. I always forget. All right, everyone, live now with more Mind Over Magic. I said Mind Over Might. That's true too. Magic. There we go. http://etc. Hello, Nubby Tubby. How's it going, my friend? Hello to Sakatera. HPG, good to have you here. The announcement has gone out. People have missed all the most valuable intro material, though, I'm sure. Hello, Pepper. Warm there also. Yeah. I know you live a little southernly in the U.S., so you don't get crazy amounts of snow, but it's sad. I don't know. I think it's just I grew up with lots of snow. I grew up with lots of cold, and so I kind of miss just that, I suppose. Hello, Triskel. How you doing? Now the stream begins. Right. Hello, friends. My name is Resorty. Bah! No, it's not backwards, but here's how it goes. Eskimos, hello, friend. Hello to you, Marks. How's it going today? Jim, are your daughters still playing field hockey lacrosse? Or is that something that they only do in the warmer months? I know that some sport continues on throughout the winter. For example, football. Football continues, both American and English football, of course. Hello, Jack. I'm glad you're here. Hello, Foaming Jetty. New Hampshire's what's up, my friend. Dogberry, it's good seeing you. Hope today's good, Dogberry. As I think about sports, I think about baseball. I think of out-of-the-park baseball. Maybe in the spring, maybe when the pitchers and catchers report back, we'll play a little bit of baseball. Who knows? Wait, not out-of-the-park baseball. What's it called? Maybe it is out-of-the-park baseball. I can't remember which baseball game is which, but there's some baseball game I might play at some point. Who knows? I think that's hello for everybody. Nope, good seeing you, Windsor. It is indeed out of the park. All right, very good. There's some other baseball game I play offline sometimes. It's very cartoonish and silly, and they've released 3 or 4 versions of it now, but can't remember. Anyway, how's it going? What are y'all doing? Jack, I see you're lost in your writing. Fantastic. I hope you're enjoying the writing. I have a book I meant to show you all. I'm going to get it in just 1 second. But Jack, I hope the writing's going well. All right, pardon me for 15 seconds. No, let's say 20 seconds. I'm going to walk up the stairs, not run up them. I have a book I want to show you that I checked out from the library recently. Be right back. Be right back. Be right back. All right, let's fall down the stairs. Woo! I successfully did not fall on the stairs, thank goodness. Jim, you're saying that your daughters are not playing lacrosse is not fall. Very good. Activities all yours, though. Your daughter's team is going to Rio de Janeiro in January? That's amazing. That's absolutely amazing. Also, happy to report, I did not fall on the stairs at all, thank goodness. Hello, Luke Goblin. How's it going? Luke Goblin, you're right. Super Mega Baseball is the game I was thinking I'd play offline. All right, so this book. What do I say about this book? Usually when I'm in a library, I wander through the stacks in philosophy, linguistics, political theory, and things like that, and just look at the books and see what pops out. This is a book I do not need content-wise, but we'll see, we'll see. So it's a introducing Chomsky book. It's a book about Noam Chomsky. There he is. And he's like, okay, Rizordi, do you need an introduction book? Right, a little introducing. Of course not. However, a graphic guide. We open it and we see it's manga. It's manga about Noam Chomsky. This book delights me. Here are monkeys. In certain parts of it, where is it? Yeah, like, it's the floating head of Noam Chomsky telling you stories. So, I will give this a read. I'll find it delightful. Apparently it's in both English and in Japanese. It's probably of a high enough level that I can't possibly hope to translate it or to work through it in both languages simultaneously. But that's fun to me. That's a good time. So I ended up picking up 4 or 5 books at the library this weekend. I'm trying to make a rule for myself. I'm not going to follow it, but I'm trying to make a rule that I get more books from the library and buy fewer of them. My rule traditionally has been if I know I'm going to read a book over and over again, if I know I'm going to refer back to it or enjoy it on multiple reads, I'll then go ahead and buy it. If not, I should just check out the library. The trouble, of course, is I overestimate. I say, I'll surely love this book over and over again, and I get it, and I put it on the shelf, or I put it in my box of books below, and then I never get back to it, unfortunately. So I've told myself I'm allowed to buy no more than 1 new book each month for the next year, and we'll see how it goes. Like, it's not a draconian rule. If I violate it, fine, whatever. But we live in a smaller place here. We don't have a tremendous amount of space for bookshelves. So in the house back in the U.S., we had I don't know, like 20 or so bookcases and space for even more. And they were all full, it was wonderful, etc. But yes, this is a New Year's resolution to not buy so many books. And again, it's not a problem yet. Like, there's still lots of space in the apartment, the house, whatever it is. But I need to do a better job at that one for sure. Other New Year's resolutions include continue showing up for stream. I think we got that one down. Continue going to the gym. So far, so good. And then I had one more resolution. Oh yeah, someone's got to spend more intentional time on his Japanese. It's just really hard for me to do that while I'm teaching, because I teach and then I'm tired up here, and it's really hard then to make the pivot and say, okay, now I'm going to go from teacher mode to learner mode. But yes, I'd like to do more on my Japanese studying. Not so much for you all that I want you all to, like, say, Rizordi, did you study today? Shame, Rizordi, shame. But I do want to do a better job on that, because I am picking up Japanese slowly, but it feels far more slowly than it would if I were to engage in intentional study. I know some people, in order to get a certain amount of motivation, will hire a tutor. even if they're at the point before they really need a tutor. If they know, okay, I'm going to pay X amount for an hour with this person, if I've not done my half of the work, then I'll feel really embarrassed to show up and say, hi, I did nothing. Let's just sit here together. So, I don't know. At this point, though, I could probably just take free classes over at the city hall. I've mentioned this before. I absolutely love this about Japan, though, that because they recognize that most people are showing up from overseas without Japanese, they offer free classes at, I think, multiple levels up through intermediate that are just meant to try to get people to feel more at home and to be able to take part in civic life here. How's the Duolingo for Japanese? It's good. At least it's good as far as I've been on it. We did Duolingo on stream every morning for a while when I was in the US. It was super fun for everyone until I got to the point where I was good enough that I didn't have to explain the very basics every time. And at that point, I think it became just kind of either repetitive or people couldn't really follow what I was doing because I was going kind of fast. And so it doesn't stream super well for me after a certain point. But that's okay. I can do things off of stream, of course. I have a life outside of you all. Maybe. Hello, Jonah. Good morning, friend. Friends, Jonah and I are getting Ethiopian dinner on Thursday. I'm so excited for that, Jonah. It'll be a good time for sure, for sure. Hello, Gary. It's good seeing you. That's right, Gary. I did play RimWorld in Japanese. It went so poorly because the majority of RimWorld in Japanese is written in what? It's written in kanji. And I don't know any of the kanji outside the very basic ones about, here is the train station, and this is the entrance, and so on. I don't know my basic 2000 yet, and so, yeah, RimWorld was very, very tough. Very, very tough. Hello, Fresher! Hello to you, Elsadil! Hello, everyone! We should have channel point rewards allow you to feed and water and teach the streamer using channel rewards. Maybe that's what we need. Maybe that's what we need for channel rewards. Resorty do this thing, Resorty do that thing. Oh, there's someone I used to watch. I've forgotten who they were, but they used channel points as you are allowed to backseat me once if you save up X amount of channel points. And this X amount of channel points was based on you had to be there for a very, very, very long time. And so really become part of the community, understand the general norms, understand how the channel runs, and then you're allowed to backseat the streamer one time. And I think if I ever have actual channel points, I'll probably steal that one. Because it is very funny to me that people that spend hours and hours and hours watching to order me to do one. That'd be a good thing. That'd be a good thing for sure. Joan, remember hearing about 70% of written Japanese language is two kanji next to each other. I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't doubt it. When I look at a Japanese sentence, anything in katakana or hiragana I can sound out, fine, whatever. Though, man, katakana is brutal because you don't know what the target language is. Katakana is used for any words or phrases that are not native to Japanese. So things like personal computer, for example, which becomes POSCOM here, are presented in katakana. But also words from French, words from Dutch, and there's a lot of Dutch words here because they were the first Westerners allowed into Japan consistently. And so when you're trying to sound out a word using Japanese sounds is actually French. It's like, what is happening here? I'm confused. But I can sound out, katakana and hiragana all the way. Goodbye, pen. But yeah, the kanji, it's just marks, and I stare at it and go, yeah, no clue. Absolutely no clue. Hey, Wirespeed! You've been doing a fair bit of Japanese on Duolingo. You're having trouble, though, doing hiragana and katakana sounds without the romaji over it. Yeah, this is one thing I wish that Duolingo wouldn't do. So early in the Duolingo course, you'll see the magic marks of Japanese characters, but they always have the English pronunciation over them. And I understand why it's very useful for new learners who don't have the alphabets, so to speak, down. But it's very easy then to just look at those and never actually learn the writing system. So yeah, there are other programs that can work better to help you do recognition. There is part of Duolingo where you can just drill yourself on the characters, and I've done quite a bit of that. But yeah, it is a little rough for sure. The word for sponge cake is a loan word from Portuguese. I love that. Yeah, for whatever reason, I guess 'cause I'm not a native speaker, it's so much easier for me to identify loan words in Japanese than it is in English. And part of that, of course, is there's a different character set, right? In English, it's all the same letters. In Japanese, there are multiple character sets. I guess like when a word that comes into English is like super French or super German, I can figure it out. But for Japanese, it's really obvious that this word is not from here. And yeah, I have a professor friend who does a lot of work on multilingualism. So what happens to one person or one community when they share multiple languages? And I don't have a second language that's strong enough for me to be able to do everything in it in the way I can do English. But talking to him about how it like reshapes one's world and that you can never quite get perfect overlap of languages. And so you have different full perspectives. So this guy, I think, is fluent in 7 or 8 languages, including some that are on the path to being dead languages. And he talks about how he has like a Gaelic persona, how he has a Japanese persona, and he wants them all to be the same as his native language English. He wants to be the same person throughout, but he just can't pull it off, even though he's been studying since he was, I don't know, in his late teens, and now he's in his early 70s, and it's just a different kind of person all the way through. And he has some really cool writing on that, which I'd love to share with you, though it would dox me. Speaking of doxing, that right there is a very good segue. If you're interested in getting a New Year's card from me, we talked on Saturday about this. There's a little link at the top of the chat box, I do believe, a little link where you can say, here's where I live. Don't feel obliged, you don't have to do this, and I promise that I will not do anything creepy with it. But if you click this and type in your info, I will send you a New Year's card from here in Tokyo to you wherever you are. And yeah. And I'll definitely like write a little note if I know who you are. If you just put in an address, I'll say hello viewer, and you can fill in your own name, or hello blank, and you can write it in there possibly. But yeah, over the weekend, Nams and I went and bought a bunch of these New Year cards and a bunch of these New Year cards. Incidentally, I've been going back and forth over the past day of, is it New Year card or New Year's card? And is there an apostrophe in New Year's card? I think so. It's kind of possessive. I've gone back and forth, though. I cannot find a consistent way of thinking about it. Because I want to say there's only one new year. It is of this new year coming up. Incidentally, Year of the Dragon. How exciting. It's only this upcoming year, so it's New Year apostrophe S. But is it a general category? Like, is it of any new year, so multiple new years, we send cards like these? Because Christmas card does not only mean this current ongoing Christmas, it instead means Christmases in general. I have no idea. Language is weird. So, hey, fair enough, it's good seeing you. Elstel, you've seen Gabriel Weiner talk about having very different personas in different languages, as if the part of your brain in each language is most deeply tied to a different set of memories. That's really cool. That's really, really cool. So Noms is strong enough in both English and Japanese that she doesn't remember what language she's speaking in. So if I say to her, or if she tells me a story about this person and I were talking at, we're talking at work, I'll say, was it an English conversation, a Japanese conversation, and she will not be able to report to me. This is also when she gets why when she gets home from work, she occasionally says to me in Japanese, "Hey, good to see you." And I was like, "Whoa, wrong language. This is an English-speaking household, etc." And so I bet there's a certain level of intimacy with one's home language / languages, where you can maintain the same persona. So Noms believes that she's the same person in some sense in those two languages, but not in German, not in Latin, not in her other languages. And as a roughly monolingual person, I have no idea what she means. I have enough other languages to make sentences, but not enough to actually think meaningfully. That's how it goes. Jonah, you like New Year's card or New Year's apostrophe card? You don't like New Year's plural card? Yeah, this is This is a topic that probably would work better if I had a whiteboard. Man, there have been 3 times in the past 3 streams, I say 1 each, where I've wanted to have a whiteboard. Maybe this should be my Christmas gift to myself. The only issue is, let me see real quick how much space I have to fit this thing in. I think a very thin whiteboard could go there. The only issue, though, is I feel so bad taking space from noms. So bad. Because this room is split roughly in half, where half is the streamingville, and half it back there is the noms' territory. So get a green whiteboard. Oh boy. Go high-tech with a pen tablet and pose on the green screen. Maybe a drawing tablet display. Huh. I like how you all think. I recognize that for me, when I think writing things on the board, I immediately say, best would be chalkboard, because noms would love it if I absolutely covered our office room with chalk dust. And then I have to go outside and go with the erasers and send the chalk everywhere. And really, one step up from that is the, what are they called? Marker on whiteboard. Also, I absolutely hate using markers on whiteboards because I can never tell if the marker's gonna work until after I've started trying to use it. Good old chalk, I can see this is a piece of chalk, here goes the writing. With the whiteboard marker, I pull it open and who knows. This is why I bring my own markers more often than not. So that's how it goes. Also, you suggested something similar with an iPad and a pen. You had online off hours for math heavy courses. Yeah, I suppose I could just make this into a green screen board and then just write on a pad. Now, Noms has an iPad that she uses a lot, and she's been talking recently about getting herself a new iPad for work. I wonder if I could liberate the old one and use it on stream. I mean, I could just buy her a new iPad and then whoops, let's see what's here now. Oh no, you don't need an old iPad anymore. That could be really fun. I think the only trouble I'd have is my handwriting is so unbelievably bad unless I'm going very slowly. And so when I'm turned towards the board, I can at least think about going slowly, etc. But when it comes to writing on a tablet, I'll need to think about how best to do that. That could be fun, though. It could be fun to do that thing. That's a good idea. Gotta make sure it supports the Apple Pencil. So Pepper, I know my wife uses the Apple Pencil pen thing on her iPad. So that would definitely work. Definitely work. That'd be fun, though. I think we should give that a shot at some point. Let me send myself an email so I don't forget this discussion. So, to Resorty, iPad for talk, ? I'm sure I remember what that means. A couple months back, I had a colleague who wanted me to send her some readings, and I sent her some readings, then she wanted additional readings. These readings were from a thinker named Thomas More, whose name is spelled M-O-R-E, and so I wrote an email reminding myself that it was just More, because it's both send additional and Thomas More, and this felt so good. Next about a graphics tablet, I can use the keyboard input for text as well. Okay, so I want to type something in, I can do that. And I bet I could also do some kind of painting thing, because I know I have many students who write or draw during my classes. They find it very relaxing to draw and think at once, which I'm not offended by. I probably should be, but I'm not. So it might be easier to use a Wacom tablet. I know our math faculty here use the Wacom, however it's said, tablets. Friends, ad break coming. I'm going to talk through this one. Oh, there's Fritz. This is not the new Fritz picture, though. This right here is not the new Fritz picture. We'll get to Fritz in just a moment. For now, though, I want to see, why are you on screen? You don't belong there. What are y'all doing? Look, Ma, you're on TV. Wait, why is that there really? It should not be there. Go away! Alright, very good, very good. So this is Wacom tablets. Hello. Okay, so they do have a Japanese distributor at least, thank goodness. So how much money do you cost? Because these tablets are apparently better than pure iPads. The Pro version, the One version, a pen tablet natural pen experience for creative beginners and visual thinkers. Does not say shop there. What's this one? Hello. This is English US. Okay. Just tell me how much you cost, please. Okay, I mean, it's not crazy money. I was worried it'd be over $1,000. For Wacom, I want Cintiq? Cint IQ? What is that? Okay. It's this kind of thing. This is what Osu players use. I've tried Osu on stream once. This is the game where you like click in time with a song, and it goes faster and faster and faster, and I'm so bad at it. I like the music, I don't like the clicking though. Hey, Tiger Burning, thank you for the resubscription, my friend. Really appreciate it a bunch. Hope you're having a good day. This is in Japanese, unfortunately. Just show me the price in yen, I can figure it out, please. No prices. Alright, this is Imasu something. Does that mean go buy it now? E-store! Hey! My ability to read one kanji saves the day. Is this the same page? Oh boy. No priceu. Here are the priceux. Okay, so these do increase in value a little bit. Yeah, these do become a little bit more expensive. Now, with the current exchange rate, this is probably like $700 or so, US, which is not crazy, but it's close to crazy. I think Nam's iPad can cast with Bluetooth, maybe? Or need some Apple dongle thing? I'm not sure. Now, that said, I'm not on an Apple computer, so I don't know if it will interface correctly. Who knows? Check out the Hulon and XP Pen. Hey, Cosmo. Used the XP Pen for about 3 years. Loved it as a cheaper alternative. Two of you mentioned this, then XP Pen. We'll do the English one for now. Oh, look, it's a little Fox Guy. Hello, Fox Guy. Alright, there's so many products. Okay. Make with the clicking. You all said Huion. Or is that a different brand, perhaps? Welcome to Shopping with Resorty. I apologize for not doing this off stream. It's just a fun idea. Alright. This is Burogi? No idea what that means. This is Sapato. Support! See, this is what I mean. This word is support, but it's Sapoto. Sapoto? But then you're like, okay, what language are they going for? It's English! Support! So, at least like 2 people in channel right now are native Japanese speakers. And I love it. Else, though, you like something like a MS OneNote on an iPad can auto-sync in real time with the software on PC. Okay, so the iPad might work. So the advantage of the iPad is we already own it, right? So not spending more money is one of the nice things about this possibility. All right, I'm going to leave all of these open, and we will look into this offline. I'll talk to Noms. If I can just use her iPad, it'll be great. But that should be the way in which we improve the stream going into the new year, because it's time to improve the stream once more. Now, I think the issue would be if we got ourselves a new gizmo, a new whirly bang for stream. I'd want to use it far too often. Because I think the worst thing would be to get this all set up, possibly spend money on it, and then suddenly not use it ever. So, but there have been times recently where I said, wouldn't it be nice? Wouldn't it be nice? I will get you all a new picture of Fritz. That's what I'm going to do, so you can look at something new while I get my tie on. Let me download this first. The new Fritz picture first. And I got Fritz stories also today. So many good things for you all. I've been thinking about you all weekend long. Friends, I give you the Fritz picture of the week. There he is, looking adorable. This is the part where I've left my, what's that called? Robe hanging on the floor. And little Fritz is enjoying coming out of there. Not hiding nearly as much as he usually does. And I kind of wondered, did he want food? Did he want to just play some? Poor buddy, poor buddy. I thought about saying, hey Fritz, let's play. Instead what I said was, click, click. We played afterwards, don't worry. But good old Fritz, good old Fritz. He's alert Fritz, that's true. So many pictures of Fritz I give you all are ones that he's asleep in. Because he doesn't get afraid of the camera then. It's a strange thing. Like, I just pull the camera out, even at distance, and he's like, ah, and often runs away. As usual, the main thing to know about Fritz is that he is a bit of a coward. Alright, I believe I have 3 other Fritz pictures, possibly 3 other pictures in general. I can't quite remember what I gave you all. But we got stories for the weekend. So let me see what pictures I have to chit-chat about. This one is undownloaded. Try again. We got 5 pictures, looks like. 5 pictures all at once. And these will be about the weekend. I guess one thing to say before picture time is, over the weekend, we went to Ginza. Ginza is a very busy part of town that is populated by the high-end shopping. So there's places like Louis Vuitton and, I don't know, Balenciaga, however we say that word. And this weekend, because pre-Christmas and pre-holidays, so many people were lined up outside of these places. But the reason we were there is because, as many of you know, we went to the fancy pen place. Yes, indeed, the Atoya store. Atoya is 8 levels, 8 floors of pure chaos. And Noms loves it so much in there, and I come along because I love her because it is so crowded, and I am a larger person in Japan, especially, and so just trying to get as small as possible so people can squish past me. And usually here in Japan, people are pretty good about following the flow of traffic. So generally speaking, left side is for walking away or this way. Wait, when you want to go forward, you go on the left. There we go. No matter which way you are, of course. And that's fine, that's fine. But because it's so busy, people were just going in every possible direction, like in the middle of a train station. And there were like so many pens and fancy paper, and there's a whole floor of just art things. So like fancy drawing papers and paint brushes and calligraphy brushes and. I've shown you all pictures of this before. You have to imagine a very, very large arts and crafts and pen stores. There's one floor, it's all fancy pens, pens that cost multiple tens of thousands of dollars US. And I don't know why you need a pen like that, but Noms loves them, and so we went there, we bought some things. It was a nice little visit for her. That's why we're in Ginza, though. We went home then, thank goodness. But here are some weekend pictures of other things. Number 1, I shared this set. Download, please. 1 second, if I've forgotten how to download, it's not going to work. Hey, there we go. Okay. So, they're zipped. If you download more than a few pictures, all gets terribly, terribly zipped instead. So how do I open that? Welcome to 40-year-old man does not remember how to use computers. What do you all got? Y'all got any stories for me? Tell me some stories, folks, because I need to bumble along for a moment, extracting this and that. All right, there we go. So on, what day was it? On Saturday morning, bright and early, during sit and chit chat time, this set of packages arrived at our front door, and it is not rotated correctly, but it's okay. 2 gigantic packages, large enough that the delivery man had to bring a cart, a gigantic cart, to carry them up. And they were, I don't know what to say, like they were massive. And the delivery man wanted to bring them into our home himself, which is very, very kind indeed. But I went ahead and did it myself. There we go. And these are the promised, the long-awaited Yogi Bows, the giant beanbaggy chairs we got to enjoy in the house. And you'll see there, they take up so much space. So when looking at them at the store, we said, oh, they're not that big, because the store was this fairly large open area that did not have any indicators compared to a normal Japanese house. And so, yeah, they do take up some space, for sure. Let's go ahead and show you what they look like open up. That is going to be this one right here instead. Behold, the finished Yogi Bow. And it is so unbelievably comfy. And so it's two separate pieces. One, that red thing on top is this like sit in with arms. And then that gray thing below is this giant, what's the word for it even? They call it the drop, but it's a very, very large beanbag chair. And Noms has been absolutely loving it. Sitting on it constantly, just using it. I have to admit also, on Sunday while Noms at yoga, I may have taken the red part and set it on the couch and stretched out and had a little nap, and it was really, really nice. This is a place where I wish I knew how to describe feelings for you. My feelings for you are pure love, but feelings of like, this was comfortable, this was good, because it definitely was all the way through. And now it lives underneath our dining room table. It just barely fits under. But that's going to be the spot for now. We do have a closet down on this floor, first floor, that it could go into. But the idea of hauling it up and down the stairs. Oh, that's right. The bottom one is wide enough that it does not fit up the staircase unless you lift it above the rails. And so I have this incredibly steep staircase. And so picking it up and leaning backwards and then pushing it up is a bit of work. Just get rid of my table. I mean, Noms would like that. Noms would love being the kind of people who sit on the floor all the time. I unfortunately did not, or was not raised with that. And so for me, getting onto the floor and getting up has always been a production. But she loves it. Here we have mostly wooden floors. It's not super comfortable, but we'll definitely see if our next house has tatami mats. Noms will be so pleased if so. Hey, Fodor, good to see you, my friend. Jimmy did 2 very long walks. She stays in the wood for all day. Yeah, this is the one thing I miss about having a dog. Just like the playfulness and willingness to go explore outside. I'm sure the cats would do this. At the same time, though, I expect it would not be great for them, especially the big coward. Also, here in the big city, I can imagine it being very, very bad, especially because the local ward has lots of mailings they've sent me of the form, do not let your cat outside, they will pee on everything. So they're not welcome to be outside cats here in Tokyo, nor would they enjoy that, I don't think. All right, then on Saturday we discussed something else. That something else is this right here. We talked about getting Fritz cat grass so he could have some salad with his meals, and boy howdy, Fritz loves it. So usually when something new comes into the house and we put it on the floor, Fritz wanders off, looking at it from across the room. Is it dangerous? Is it not? In this case, he walked right up to it immediately and discovered grass is good. And I have a picture of him investigating more closely. What's this? What's this, I say? And then eventually he just started chowing on down. And there you can see Fritz having his supper. And he sat there eating it for probably 15 minutes. And Noms was definitely worried that when we came down the next morning, it would all be gone. But no, he only had a number of strands and then stopped. And now he's been eating occasionally. And the, my god, he chonky? Whoa. I don't want to have to ban you from the channel. But yes, Fritz is a big boy in some problematic ways. When we were bringing him through the airport, the Japanese people who saw him in the cage were either with, oh, kawaii, so cute, or they made horrified noises then turned away. So he is a big boy. But yeah, I think we've now found bits of grass on the floor around the house, and Noms hates this. Noms absolutely hates the presence of cat grass on the floor, and so I need to get up before her in the morning and go hunting around. He's not thrown up at all. Nope, not thrown up even a little bit. It's totally what I wanted. I think some of you said that cats only eat grass if they are desiring of vomiting. He did not vomit at all, and hope that continues, because the idea of having to clean up more cat vomit, not okay with this guy. But he enjoys it, and that makes me very, very happy. Thank you to those who suggested it. On Saturday, many of you said it might be a good idea too. Yeah, might be a good idea to try that. I'm glad I did so. Hello, Chibi, good seeing you. Hello, J-Bots. Nubby, it's absolutely right. No, Fritz is definitely corpulent. You're welcome to tease him, as long as he doesn't hear it all. If he hears it, no good, no good. We don't want to lower his self-esteem. That said, this morning, Nam said and did. She said, Resorty, it is time for us to use a careful little measuring device to make sure Fritz is not getting too much food. Because he's been on a diet since he moved to Japan, but someone, this guy, just eyeballs it, right? Somebody just says, let's go ahead and try, this amount of food, it's close enough. But Noms decided it's time for some scientific work to ensure he only gets the amount of food he should have on the diet, because he has been losing weight, just more slowly than Noms would like, so we're working on that. There is water on the ground next to it, so when we first gave him this, I was worried he'd be afraid of it, and so I tried to seduce Mr. Fritz over. Many of you know his favorite thing in the entire world is good old groundwater, and so we dumped a little groundwater to make sure that he would come over, but he preferred the grass, so that's all totally fine. All right, there you go. There you go. That's not the Fritz picture of the week. That's the Fritz picture of the week. Should be good. Also, I think I may have rotated the let's look at things, but I did rotate that. My apologies. Let me unrotate this. So we need to rotate it counterclockwise. Hey, there we go. All right, friends. I think that's all of my opening blather. Should be good. Hello, Daudio. We should just count out the pieces. Yeah, maybe instead of giving it a little cup, we say, all right, you now get 8 pieces of kibble. I had a friend who did this. I had a friend in grad school who was like the fittest person I've ever met. He was in the gym every day. He'd like played football up through college. He was now in grad school, and like he cared about his body in a way I can't imagine anyone cared about their body, really. But his like morning snack would be 7 almonds, 1 ounce of cheese, 3 this, 1 apple, like this perfect counted out exactly what he's eating. And I would always say, like, why don't you just take a handful of almonds and say, close enough. He'd say, no, must be 7 of them. And now as I describe this, it's just like it might be disordered eating, but he was working out just fine. Things seemed okay. But it was a kind of way of interacting with food that I will never, ever undertake. Though I have done the calorie counting thing, I have done the weighing the food and seeing how much it is. The idea of counting out almonds, a little much of that. Did they measure the almonds to make sure they're of uniform size? Never in front of me, but if he told me he did, I would not be too surprised. He did seem to be that kind of attentive person, which incidentally made him a very, very good philosopher. Very, very good philosopher, paying attention to everything very closely. But Hume has this great line that says, be a philosopher, but remember always be a man, which he means don't lose sight of the other things in the world. So I occasionally used that line on him, and he was not a fan of it by any means. I should have weighed the pieces a precise amount, yes, and then like filed off little bits of almond dust. Make sure it's just right. Oh, speaking of food, Noms and I made a delightful dish last night. You recall that for a while, probably for the past year or so, we've been trying to hunt down Berbera spice in Tokyo here, and we've gone to so many different like supplement stores, so many different spice shops. We've gone into spice shops and said we'd like berbera. And we, I mean, the first thing to say is berbera is thiamine deficiency. Whoops. We like wrote it out and we showed pictures, and these spice dealers had no idea what we were talking about. This spice is used very commonly in Ethiopian food, I believe, and so we went down to like the part of Japan or part of Tokyo that has lots of people from Ethiopia, and we could not find anything of the sort. So finally we ordered it online, and in a moment I will show you the meal we made. Should be good. Hey Slivers, thank you for the ready host, Slivers. You're playing a little game called Starfield. How's that one going, my friend? I've not seen Starfield yet. I know it's on the same kind of game as Fallout, 3 and 4 and so on, and the recent Elder Scrolls games. I hope it's been very, very fun for you, my friend. Thanks for the raid, really. Hello to you, Time Roller. How's it going, friend? I'm Resorty. We're blathering for a bit, and then I'll play some video games, I promise. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Hello, Slivers. Hello, hello. But yeah, thanks for sending your viewers over my way. What a kind thing to do. Let me show you the dish that we made yesterday. I forgot to take photos. If you've been around for a very long time, you will know of this dish in particular. Slivers, you're playing a new game plus 10 playthrough? Wait, does that mean that you've beaten the game 9 times already? Because I think New Game Plus is what happens after you've beat it once. That's crazy. Hello, Network. How long has the game been out that you've beaten it 9 times already? I'm glad you're having a good time. That's that. All right, this dish is called Marcus Samuelson. He's a chef, and it's called Berbera Peas Coconut. Haha! Here we go. So, this dish is black-eyed peas with coconut milk and berbera, and it is so unbelievably good. So absolutely wonderfully good. And if you've not made it, I really encourage you to do so. The ingredients are fairly inexpensive. There's nothing too crazy in there. There's a tremendous amount of chopping, though. Noms really... I was gonna say Noms really enjoys chopping. That is not true, though. Noms really hates how I chop. And so I'm obliged anytime that it needs to be chopping in the kitchen, I have to let her know, and she comes and does it all. I do the cooking usually for these dishes, but she does all the chopping. This is because I chop things too large, apparently. I can't do fine grain terribly well. Dicing, I suppose, or mincing. Also, I've cut my finger twice in her presence. One time we had to go to the hospital and have it glued up with battlefield medicine. So this is how the relationship is split. She does all the chopping, fine. But yeah, it takes a long time. I think it's the one thing to say. There's various cooking here of 10 minutes plus 5 minutes plus 20 minutes plus 10 minutes for all the active cooking. And so that adds up to quite a bit there. Triskel asks, what's my typing words per minute? I have no idea. Over 100, under 200. It's varied past that. I'm not warmed up enough right now to try to do any typing contest. But yeah, I've been typing for a very long time. I type wrong, but I type decently at least. Yeah, it's a good dish though. I'll go and put the link for it over in the Show and Tell channel on the Discord. If you're interested in seeing the recipe, you're welcome to do so. Jimmy, I'd love to go to this guy's restaurant in Harlem. Oh, really? See, I don't know any of these people's restaurants. Noms is really into, Noms is really into, I need a typer. I can't talk while typing. Recipe from yesterday. Okay. Noms is really into celebrity chefs, Yotam Adelangi, Marcus Samuelson, many other folks. And I just say the food is good. That's fine. The one challenge we had, though, is finding chicken stock or broth here. We don't eat chicken, of course, so we always sub in some kind of vegetable broth instead. And trying to find that here in Japan was absolutely brutal. So we found lots of like bouillon cubes, lots of what is it? Consomme base, but all of it was super meaty. Even the one that was labeled vegetable still had meat in it. And so we ended up using water on that part and added salt. So we had put it in salt water, I suppose, as anything else. But it was great. This is easy to make in big batches and freeze. A good call indeed. So we probably ate a quarter of this last night, and maybe a third of it possibly, and then all the rest was saved for lunch today and so on. But yeah, really good stuff. All right, I think that's my stories. That's the game button. Let's go ahead and play some video games. So I asked you all over on Discord what games you would like me to play next. Should we continue doing this one? Should we instead play a little bit of Against the Storm again or something else? And many of you were split on it, I suppose. There's not an overwhelming majority towards anything, unfortunately. So I decided let's do at least one more day of Mind Over Magic, because we've just barely gotten started on exploring the Underhalls. Some video game has a level called Underhalls. Is it Doom? Possibly one of the Dooms has a level called that. We've barely started exploring that in the game. I'd love to do a little bit more with it, and to see how it goes. And then maybe we'll go back to Against the Storm. 2 of you voted for something else entirely, please. If you want to mention what that is, I'd love to know, because I'm always interested in like what games people love to see. I do want to play RimWorld, so we're fewer than 30 days away from RimWorld. I think January 15th will be RimWorld Day. We'll see. You want CK3? You want CK3? Fernandez, would you prefer CK3 over RimWorld? I'm probably not going to let you have it, but CK3 is super fun. It's super fun. All right, let's resume. Let's see what's going on. Yeah, probably Against the Storm soon, I think. All right. Game gets quiet. Oh boy. It's doing that thing where it plays a little bit of its music and then stops over and over again. According to the... according to my broadcast software, the CPU and memory both have a lot left. The game is just struggling to load. There we go. All good now. Oh, not good anymore. Shouldn't have said good. So what's this a sign of? Those of you who know, those of you who know how computers work. When it stutters on the music while loading, is that a sign of something terrible? Or just gotta wait for it? Anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody to a new world. Or the continuing world of our little home. And what do we say? We just recently graduated 3 students. So we accomplished something. And we hired on 4 new students. Jim and CS Prof and Captain Fit and Horizon Lights. Thank you again for the generous tips and subs last time. Lots of students to raise. These kids have just joined for the first time ever. Our goal today is what? Last time we made some nice advances by getting a medical bed so people can heal up a little bit. Now, to heal up, one needs to have... Oh, these are rituals. Okay, so rituals can be performed here to make people better immediately. I think people get in bed otherwise and heal up slowly. So that'll be good. Past that, I'm trying to remember what I want to do next. Well, we do have this schoolroom up and going here, and that schoolroom will help these characters level up. We can then go through them and determine what exactly they need to do to become the best possible students they can be. One thing that needs to happen on these accursed void shrooms, they're supposed to be harvested as soon as they hit 100%, but that's not getting done. So I need to check the work queue and see, is someone on job 1 harvesting? Well, Grobzilla's on job 1 wands and then harvesting. He almost never makes wands, though. It's a very unusual job. I'm going to kick Rizabald, my best character, up to harvesting also. Critical importance. Must do it instead of sleeping. Rizabald does not sleep, so we'll see how that goes. And hopefully Rizabald can keep this place under control. Also, we just finished our research called Bubble and Boil. This gives us access to, I believe... Where is it? Yeah, I believe he has access to making rejuvenation potions, so faster healing. We need to build an alchemist station first. And we then want to research domesticated phoenix kisses, because these are necessary for doing lots of important rituals, though we have trouble finding them regularly. So, research that next, please. Have we gotten magic windows yet? No, unfortunately not. One of my challenges is having sufficient research time to get all of the rooms improved. And then there's many, many torches up to build. It's not quite been done. It's a big research tree? Absolutely. I'll scroll out and show you all that research. Behold! And there are different, classes of magic throughout. And I don't really know what any of it is, other than I've been looking through each level and saying, okay, let's get this one next. Not really knowing which one is preferable as we go. Once the kiddos, who are up here sleeping, get somewhat higher levels, then we will send them down to explore some more. As of right now, all of our explorations are only one skull, so not super challenging. That said, if we go this direction to the spine, there might be deeper consequences. The consequences we got for digging down this way were we can now get poltergeists inside of our home. And poltergeists go around putting out the lights. And that's a terrible, terrible thing to do. Also, what's that? That's spooky. Also, we need to drive back the fog again pretty soon. The fog is going to consume additional valuable resources, but none of our actual built items. Built items are only 2 here right now. And so we have a couple days to reach that. Also, I did begin building out on both sides, or at least this side, making our location look silly, silly, silly. We'll see. All right, keep at it, Rizabald. I'm going to actually demote Rizabald off of teaching, so that he does the cleanup jobs first. Good. Good. Maybe the poltergeists are energy conscious. The poltergeists are sent in from the local council saying, you're wasting power. We need that power. What we need to get to make more lamps is viscera. So mark the dire vermin to be hunted. Each one gives, I think, 2 viscera. And that'll help us make additional homes straight away. Not homes, sorry, lights instead. Oh, I forgot to mention, friends. I forgot to mention, Wrexham won this weekend. I watched my Wrexham match at midnight on Saturday, and Wrexham scored in like the 4th or 5th minutes. Hooray! And then the very strong, very good midfielder, George Evans, was red carded, straight red, in the 35th minute, I believe. And so that was terrible. That was really terrible. And so Wrexham played 10 versus 11 for the remainder of the day, and Wrexham ended up winning 2-1, and that was, just fine. Just fine, I suppose. But it was a pretty frustrating match after we were down to 11 people. This should have been the easiest of all possible matches, because the team we were playing against was in, I think, 23rd place in the league versus Wrexham in 2nd place. Should have been an absolute walkover. And instead, because of the fellow being sent off straight red, it was not good. What did he do to get removed immediately? 2-footed tackle, did not get the ball, caught the guy's ankle. So yeah, a 2-footed tackle is always a somewhat dangerous move to do. If you hit the ball, it can be okay, but if you hit the guy's ankle instead, it's considered reckless play, and obviously reckless play needs to be discouraged at all odds, all ends. Okay, this dining room right here is supposed to be for the staff. The students need to get moved up instead to this dining room, which is meant to be the student dining room. If you have the 2nd table in there, then it will be good to go. So Cortraption's going to cook right now. I believe that Cortraption is my lead constructor also. Is that true? Fiddly. So yeah, should be constructing before cooking. So I wonder why you didn't do that. Your maids aren't more broken ankles from the tackles? Yeah, I mean, I think part of it is anyone playing at the professional level in football knows full well the limits what their body can do, knows full well, what's required in order to play effectively, and definitely it's the case that this fellow made a bit of a mistake and got a little bit over. You are cooking. Contraption. I need you to follow the rules, please. Okay, I'm going to lower never do cooking on you. I'm just confused how that's working. You are constructing now. Good job, my friend. Now, did we get more viscera to make more lighting? We did. We did. So the rooms that are completely dark, I'm going to try to lighten up just a little bit. Namely this one room here. And we'll have this be a green room. I don't know why I chose green, but I did. Contraption's finally getting the job done, thank goodness. So this room, which is a mess hall. Mess halls are only beneficial to students. Gives them bonus conviction for eating there. So access to this table is going to be students only. It's not the room, thank goodness. Because we're at the room, then there'd be no way for people to walk through here. This one for right now is just going to be for the staff. No chairs? Huh. Lunar Bell, I thought that they had like a picnic bench style thing here, but no, you're absolutely right. There are no chairs. I can't make chairs yet, so they stand at the dining table apparently. Very well, very well, very well. All right, the kiddos are leveling up. Good job, kiddos. Now, the item I would most like to make right now is the mana lantern, allowing people to build their mana up in areas other than the basement. Though, I think getting that requires going deeper into the dungeons, so soon we'll do that. A Horizon Light, leveled up a little bit already. What did you get, my friend? Learns twice as fast in the basic classroom. Cool. This is a basic classroom, so you're going to level up very, very quickly. Let's look at the other characters and see what they actually want. So Heart is eat in a room with 6 students or staff. Unfortunately, I've restricted the students and staff to eat in different rooms. Serenity, go 2 days without craving recreation. Tenacity, pet a refining beast. We don't know what that is quite yet. CS Prof here wants to eat a honeyed gruel. We had one honeyed gruel. Sorry, no, we had one honeyed stir fry. We don't have any more. Defeat an enemy. We'll do that soon. Tenacity, again, pet the refining beast. Gotta find more of those. You want to sleep in your bedroom. You're going to get that done by the time you're done here. Failure. Fight an enemy. And never crave recreation. Okay. And lastly, Horizon Lights. You want to eat in a mess hall 10 times. That will get done. That one's already finished. And defeat an enemy. Okay. Because we have 4 kids now, we could send them down to the dungeon all by themselves. I have not done that yet. I've always sent one teacher along to hopefully ensure they don't all die. But with a 1 skull, maybe sending the kids down by themselves would be okay. Maybe. I'm going to add some lights inside the bedroom here. Apparently the characters sleep just fine, even with lights. And we need Viscera once more. Hello to you, rats. And if we can get our wood pile up to 75, we'll then be able to do the larger spell to drive back the fog once more. Hey, Logers, what is the magic level of the characters? So not good. They're just getting started right now. So level 1 of 3 on fire, and then they have 1 level in earth at least. Fine. The person who's going to tank, maybe the Earth Wander here, I want to get to level 3 before going down. I actually kind of want to wait till they're fully... Grubzilla, you're getting that? Good. I want to wait till they're fully leveled up before we send them down. Just not quite yet. They're just getting started. Alright. Everything's coming up resorty. Random Nature Wand just sitting out here. It was probably one of those Fog crystals, which do occasionally drop those. Now, lots of junk outside. Does that mean the chests are all full again? It does mean the chests are all full again. Alright, let's continue just adding more and more storage. Like I said, someday I will organize better. For right now, we just need to get junk inside. And no one's teaching. So, I thought someone's on job 1 teaching, but perhaps not. Teaching is here. Nope, no one's on job 1 teaching. Grobzilla. We need a 4th teacher. I think I said that I'm going to hire one of these 4 characters to become a teacher after after they're all leveled up. But just because I need more people to do the real jobs. But teaching is an essential function of the school, apparently. So I'll have Rizabald take that one over again. I know I took him off it just recently, but he's a pretty good teacher. Hey, Slivers, that reminds you. Sam and you went to see Godzilla -1 on Friday. Wait, what reminds you? That teaching isn't happening? You didn't go to school, and so instead you... how was Godzilla? How was that one? It's definitely showing here and has been for a while. I don't really know much about giant monster movies, but I do kind of wonder, how enjoyable is it? Did Sam have a good time? I said Gobzilla. Oh, did I? Oh, I said Grobzilla. Grobzilla is one of our teachers. Grobzilla. How's the film? How was it? Nums and I are always looking for movie recommendations, either to watch at home or to go to the theater occasionally. It was really good. Yeah, really, really good. It's good. It's good. Again, I'm not sure it's my kind of movie, but maybe Noms would like to have a brainless, mindless film to watch and enjoy. Also, I must mention, a week and a day from now, is that true? I think a week and a day from now, maybe a week and 2 days from now, I will not be here. We are going up to Nico to enjoy, as one of my colleagues said, if you're going to Nico, I hope you enjoy looking at mossy things. So we're going to go look at mossy things and see how that is. The Godzilla movie was pretty emotional. I'd probably enjoy it. Really? Really? Okay. If I would actually enjoy it, I'm happy to go check it out. But, the dancing of the children. Yeah, to be the proper, recreation room, you have to have 2 of these encantophones. And you go from one to the other. But it's actually not the correct kind of room right now. What does it take to have a proper rec room here? Why don't I have it? It needs to be skewed and private. Which one are you not? 4 luxury. Needs to have 25 luxury. Brutal. Instead of a rec room, one could instead have a common room for the students. So they can do eating and beds and hang out and have a good time all at once. Oh, that's cool to know. Gotta work at that eventually. Here comes the rain. Nana nana. I don't think there's anything super important outside to haul in immediately. The Phoenix Flower's always been a little bit. So the kids will continue dragging stuff in. Viscera essential for making the lamps also. Then this wand, this wand. Cool. There go the children. There go the teachers. Children, where are you? Hauling some stuff around. Contraption, are you making things? What do you need in storage? Huh. Now building a chest. Good, good. Pretty soon we're going to want to make another room of some kind. What rooms have I not made? Well, we have new things to build first, namely the Alchemist Station. So it's put on the floor somewhere. Used to make various stuff. Now, I think this thing called a workshop I've not built yet. What does it take to make a workshop? I think it's just the room has to be taller than it is lofted. So it means taller than it is wide. So I could steal a little bit of bedroom here. Or we could put foundation out and just make it a little bit wider here. I'm guessing workshops on the first floor make sense, so they have proximity to all the resources. So how do I build more foundation? Or is it just floor on the bottom? It's not just floor on the bottom. Is there a foundation button? No. So perhaps I haven't yet learned how to expand out. Maybe just up, not out. Okay. In that case, we could make a tinier room here for a workshop. Just be kind of jammed in. Yeah, the tech tree I can search in. I always forget the tech tree you can figure stuff out. Teacher dining room so small now. The fog comes closer. Wait, why not building? Oh, we're out of stones. When you get stones and drive back everything, etc., etc. Risabald, come do this, please. We have big repel fog. We'll do as soon as it's done. Nubby, you're going to sleep at 10 a.m. Sleep well, Nubby. You're one of those night owls, I suppose. I don't understand people like you, but sleep well indeed. Hey, Gary, how's it going? Going to sleep at 10 a.m. Oh my goodness. I've never been that kind of person. I cannot even imagine what it would be to be awake that late. All right, the torch snuffer is here, putting out my torches. So we'll need to go fight that fellow at some point soon. Now the rain is falling, and no one can get there now. So I think we have the bonus stone. Let's deal with this first. We do good. We need one more stone. It's coming right now. Tink, tink. Okay, and then throw in the door also. Good. Hey, it's really good seeing you. New game, how is it? I'm really enjoying it. Yeah, it's cozy in some measure, but also kind of stressful at times. It's a really fun game, though. Poltergeist Wanderers. Now, I remember that the Poltergeist is a harder fight than anything we found in the dungeon. So I probably want to make sure I send the teachers to fight it. We'll see. I mean, it's a fun game. And it's published by Klei, those fine people who made games like Auction Not Included. Wall is almost built, close enough. So now we're going to big repel. Drive back the fog. Take 1 hour to do this, that's fine. A civilian, I've been meaning to ask, and I shouldn't ask this way, but have you been streaming still? If you're still streaming, I'll give you a shout out right now. I've been meaning to do that, but I keep forgetting, unfortunately. Love to know if you're streaming still. If you are, I want to send people your way. There's so many people in our community who stream regularly, and you are still excellent. Friends, if you've not yet thrown a follow towards Civilian, really encouraged. He is so nice. He is so good. We like him a lot. So let me go do the big shout out. He's a newer streamer, just getting started, but someone who I think has some real possibilities and is really kind and plays a variety of games kind of like we do. Similar games enough, and yeah, consider throwing a follow that way. Definitely resorty encouraged. 1 thumb up, 2 thumbs up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I usually only remember to shout people out when they raid the channel, like Slivers. Thanks again. Let's see how far back the fog goes this time. So this is me zoomed out all the way, and I'm going to stage this way until we see how far it goes, because more map opens up when you do the cast. Ah, so it left the entire screen. So now we have access once again to what? To the mandrakes again. Now part of me wants to drive it back again and see what happens. Just keep driving it all the way. But I think 4 days is enough for right now. I want to throw in another light here. Need more Viscera, of course. Got these fog crystals also. Give nice special items. So many crystals. Oh, there's fog crystals and then misty crystals also. So they're probably higher level treasure chests, possibly. Perhaps. Now here's the Crowan Nest, which will occasionally produce a bird that that Captain Failure can eat. All right. I should like to fight a poltergeist, I believe. And we're going to have the teachers go. And Grobzilla is tank guy. Now, we don't have anyone who's dark. Dark magic is one kind of like semi-tanking. You can give a dodging bonus. So Earth, fellow level 1, I believe in you. And then one fire person for 2, more damage, more good. I believe in you all. Oh, we can give them supplies also for healing up. We're going to bring all of the magic healing and hope we don't need any of it. I laugh because one of these days a child's going to die. And I'm going to have to send a letter to their parents saying, I know that we had a duty of care towards your child. You're under 18, so we're acting in loco parentis, and yep. These things happen. Terribly sorry. To battle! Alright, so same as last time, it has 210 ability. Unfortunately, our little wolf buddy has not yet learned the power of shields up. So, Hulk Smash! And then Soak slows down the enemy, and they do a little less damage. Let's do that. Our first fire caster, simply Fireball. Ah! So like that, Captain Failure loses half of their health. Alright, I'm gonna need to play a little defensively for a moment. So I'm gonna give Captain Failure the ability to dodge. And I'll be moving Captain Failure into the back row also. So the water teacher does more damage from the back row, but I can't have the children dying. So Hulk Smash again. And then Torrent does less damage because we're in the front row. Now Soak takes so much mana, it takes 40 mana, but it'll continue the slow, and that seems better. I cast Fireball. Oh man, so much damage. Now I really wonder if both of these are front row. Like definitely this spot looks more front rowy, but they're both listed as being front row, I think. Maybe it's front row, middle row. So maybe I should dance my bigger tank person forward. Yeah, I'll have Contraption step over now. Now, hopefully you're targeted. I just need 60 more damage. Yep, it is the case that both these are front row. So, Contraption's at 14 health. We have to get the kill right now. Got 3 attacks, all from the children. I think we're good. Oh, we got Contraption also, who has no mana. Cool. So you're going to use a potion so you stay alive. And you also have no mana. You pass your turn. Ten health left. Contraption lived with 14 health. Ayy. Oh boy. Alright, more to research. These poor children though. Everybody's got to heal up, and I only have 1 medical bed. May I build a second one? We may. Alright, double medical beds, double the fun. We need more iron and more flowers. I think iron may be all the way out here, possibly. That's stone. Are you iron? You're metal generally. Okay. Lots marked. Probably too much marked, actually. Oh, man, poor contraption. Has a 14 health remaining. I hope I can promote the Earth person to teacher. Hopefully Captain Feather's halfway decent. They look like they might be plausibly good, but that'll help with actual tanking. Did the new chest get made? It did not. So Crapton, I know you want to go to sleep and feel better, but I need you to go ahead and make this chest first, please. I wonder if characters walk a little slower when they have pain and injuries and so on. Yeah, so everything out here marked to harvest. Our number one harvester is so far away right now. And harvesting mandrakes appears to take literally forever. He's removing 1 point at a time as do 125. Never mind. We need some better nature person to harvest that. Never mind. We don't need mandrakes. Just go back inside and do better jobs, please. I think this tier goes faster. Yeah, only 15 compared to the 100 or whatever it was. So that's a little insane. A civilian! Thank you for gifting a subscription to the channel. I appreciate that. Super generous. Gelizar, I hope you enjoy the subscription wherever you are. You should be sleeping, but thank you for the kindness, civilian. Yes, indeed. Super generous. Super kind. Super you. Alright, so this room is now allegedly a workshop. And so, we want to allegedly build the alleged alchemist station. And I can rotate it, I believe. Yes. Against the wall. Lovely. And now, does the Arcane Secretary receive some kind of bonus from Workshop also? Let's look at that. Needs luxury of 7 to count the proper room here. It has 7 or 6 right now. -2, -2, -2. So it's at 3 currently. Brutal. Brutal. Hey, Ochoa, welcome back. Does Rizabald die and come back as a ghost? So Rizabald's a ghost in the beginning of the game. That is the founder of this school, who's been long dead. But no, Rizabald is as Rizabald's always been. So Workshop does give better researching and better crafting also. So we want to move the Arcane Secretary in. It doesn't seem to give any bonus to... Doesn't seem to give any bonus to luxury, unfortunately. This room may be a little bit small, with the chest back there especially. I guess we can move the chest to the side and put the 2 workplaces back a little bit. Well, we'll do this for now and see if it's actually functional. And eventually need a much, much larger one. Learn, children. Learn, all of you. And good. Contraption is healing up. Started at 14, now at 20. Good stuff. Robzilla is going to chop down more trees. How much wood do we have now? We have 66. So we have more than enough wood. To the point I'm considering marking the trees not to cut down anymore. And soon to research upgraded tree growing. That'll help a whole bunch. Right now, the Phoenix Kisses are coming in, and upgraded Fire Wands too. Alright, friends, it appears to be about an hour since last took a little break. This little break will run for about 3 minutes, during which I will have the game pause. Don't you worry, you'll miss nothing. And we'll start our first little bit of crossword for today. Now, unfortunately, it is a Monday here in Japan, which means there is no new New Yorker. There is no new New Yorker puzzle. So we'll have to go back to last week. This is last week Monday. Actually, December 11th. Yeah, 7 days ago we did this one. So Here we go. Let's see what we can do. Accidentally, with an E at the end. Accidentally with an E at the end. No idea. Letters. Why is there an S here? MLB players, right? Left fielders, right fielders, center fielders, possibly. Letters. CHAR characters. No, it's not gonna fit. Okay. Letters cross being like something posted to someone. Not sure. Core groups. Core groups. I mean, that could be the abdominal muscles. You know, one's core in here. You can hear me slapping my stomach. You know, the core group. That one right there. It could also be like a core group of followers, like apostles, possibly. Recall with back. Recall with back. I believe that Mary Bowman's like a good name for a nun. Not sure. The Heartbreak Kid director May. No idea. Restitution. Suddenly the Mary's not feeling right, because restitution means like some kind of repayment that's given. A way of proving that one is sorry for their crimes or misdeeds generally. Not sure. God. Gate. Gate. So gate could be to restrict something, like you're gated from the club, or an opening also, a pathway. Sullen looks. Sullen looks could be like frowns. There's some M word. I can't remember what it is though. I'm not sure. Coffee containers. So mugs, possibly. Cruising. So cruising means like easy in some sense. Could also mean like flying across the sky, being Tom Cruise, stamping your feet on a sofa. That's cruising. Sing-song syllable. Well, do is usually spelled like that, just D-O, for do, re, mi, etc. It could be D, D, no idea. Probably shouldn't put anything in. Element of iOS for short. So it could be I, operating system. I put sys in, we'll see if that's right. A startup VIP. I mean, there's the angel investor. There's a, I mean, the CEO, possibly. Like the chief innovation officer. No clue. All right. La vecchia signora. Thank you much for the generous resubscription. You're looking forward to checking this game out. Glad I'm playing it. I'm also glad to be playing it. Thank you for the kindness. And, yeah, we'll check that out. Check out more of it in just a few minutes here. Thank you much. So choices for sommeliers. I said earlier it could just be wines, but I don't feel good about that. What's the RN here? Parking places. Yeah. Party leaders. I said earlier adventurers, politicians, warriors, dungeon masters, parties. It could be like, it could be MCs. It could be MCs. Wait, MCs. I think that's right. I like that very much. They lead the party. Old lamp fuel. Certain salsa ingredient. So I think we had this previously, and ONION, no. Habanero, jalapeno doesn't quite fit. Other N-ish words. I mean, I said cumin before. Doesn't fit either. Pump figure. Pump outage. Outage? Outage? It seems wrong. What's this? One waving a white flag, perhaps. Something older seems plausible. I have no idea. Oh boy. I may need help early on this one. We'll see, we'll see. That, though, is the end of the ad break. Let's get back to our little video game and feel bad about our inabilities with the crossword puzzle today. Oh, Mondays. Oh, Mondays. Civilian, you already bought this game because of Research Tree? Yeah, I agree. Any game with, like, not just one straight research line, but lots and lots of research, so good. I also tend to buy any game that has a paper dowel inventory where I can move armor onto the paper dowel and it appears my character. That, for me, is one of the greatest things of all time. Of all time! It's so good. There was something I was going to make next. I got distracted by what it was. Or by other topics, possibly. Or is it the medical bed? We just need the iron. And there's so much mineral right here. One more bit of wall needs to get made. Poor old contraption still healing up. Only 30 health? Oh my goodness. It'll take forever. Misanthrope 89. Misanthrope 89. Thank you for your kindness and generosity. I appreciate that. Appreciate it very much, my friend. Thank you for being a friend. Also, no one's teaching. Teacher's on the way. A little slow there. A little slow, a little slow. Yeah, thank you for the generosity, Lavecchia, or Vecchia, and also Misanthrope. Very, very generous of you. Alright, we arrive once more. Here are your lessons. Point, point, point. You must cast. So immediately the teacher leaves. They casted once each. That's the end of the class. Why are you leaving, man? I thought teaching is job 1. Go into harvest first. Wait, did I move harvesting up above your teaching duties? I'm pretty sure I had teaching duties at top. I definitely did not. My apologies. Back to teaching go, Risbald. Yeah, harvesting is very important, but at the same time, teaching is perhaps more important. Am I American? Absolutely. Absolutely I'm American. Good guess. Good guess. Can you tell if my carefree, devil-may-care attitude? Perhaps. Hey, Tibbles, did I make this house? I did. I did. And it can get bigger, 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 and it will eventually. But it's mine. I made it. Alright, class is now done again. At least I learned a little bit. A rat's dying. That gives viscera for making additional lighting in these various rooms. Here we put one color, green. Add more green as the rat dies. I may keep a fire mage also to be a hunter in the future. Got busy to go teach. Yeah, if you're going to teach, that's fine. Contraption's very, very hungry. Is heading downstairs to eat, though. I'd like you to return to healing soon, but I'd like you to finish this wall first, please. So you, my friend, just finished building it. In pain, feeling terrible. I may order them to also move over the various buildings, make this room finished. Contraption, I know you want to sleep and feel better, but get to work again. So is this room rightfully a... No, it's not rightfully a workshop because it needs only a research or crafting station. That's not true. It needs more luxury also, I believe. But we'll see. Hello to you, Grobzilla. My Monday is doing very well. You might wonder, Resorty, why did you say my name so clearly, Grobzilla? Because people keep saying I'm saying Godzilla, and so it's Grobzilla. Welcome back, though. Yeah, Monday's just getting started here. It's only 10 a.m. And the nicest thing, today I've got nothing special to do. Oh, I should mention, though. Yesterday, my student evaluations for the semester came in. They are, as usual, quite good. People enjoyed my class and did well in it and so on. However, there were some very funny messages also, including one student said, "Would you please work on writing straight on the board? My sense is that you often write on a curve like this, so you don't have to turn fully backwards to the class so people can see your bald spot." The students are mentioning my bald spot still. The truth of it is, I don't go fully back to the board because I want the students to be able to see the things I'm writing. So I tend to write like this. So I start here and go as far as I can, and then I can't go any farther, so I start looping down like this. I guess what I should do instead is just walk across while I'm writing. But it feels bad to be fully back to the class. So I don't know. But yeah, the bald spot. I gotta figure something out. I gotta start wearing a toupee, I'm afraid, if they're gonna keep referencing the bald spot. Can chat submit anonymous suggestions? So JBot, at various times I've thought about running channel surveys. I thought about running channel surveys. It's like, hey, what's one thing you really like about the stream that I should keep doing? What's the one thing you didn't like very much? Etc, etc, etc. And I just don't know if I get helpful feedback. Wear a different hat for every class. Yeah, I don't actually mind having a bald spot. Like, it's not a big deal to me. It just feels weird to have someone say, in the same way if someone sent me a message saying like, hey, you have a bit of a tummy, Jan Resorti. I'm like, it's true, I know this. Why are you talking about it? But who knows, who knows, who knows. All right, we got alchemy now. So potions of rejuvenation just give HP. We have one of these currently. I want to make sure we always have 3 of them, I guess. 4 of them. One for each character who's going down into the dungeon. Could be really good. We'll see. We'll see. Now, I think no one is currently on the job of alchemy. Do I want to give someone more jobs? All right, Contraption is there after construction's done. Contraption's very good at alchemy. So it's a water skill, apparently. Yeah, so that was the strangest piece of feedback. As always, there are a couple pieces of feedback I have no idea what to do with. Yeah. So I had one student who said, I would like more interviews to get to know the students as individuals. And I can't figure out if they want me to encourage them to interview each other. Because they do lots of small group discussions where they should be talking about themselves and their views and so on. Or if they want me to interview them individually. I have no idea what they want. And the trouble with these feedback forms is that because they're anonymous, I have absolutely no idea who wrote it. I can't ask for clarification. And so I'm just curious. Just curious what they want. So I want to be good. I want to be good for them. Maybe I'll show you also more of the eval comments tomorrow. And we can have a chuckle over the ones that are the funniest. Hey, you a workshop? It is a workshop. I thought you had to have more luxury. But no, it just needs to be loft and have a station. So 25% faster work in here. Nice, 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 nice. Yeah, every semester when I pull up the evals, I have a moment of, all right, what's the meanest thing anyone could possibly say? And no matter what I think is the meanest thing, I'm always wrong. I was like, oh wait, I'm meaner than they are. That's good though. It suggests what I'm actually worried about. You found that with writing style you can identify folks nearly 100% of the time. So the student who wrote this is someone who is non-native. And so non-native students make similar errors or have similar kinds of diction in these, not dictions, idiolects in these kind of brief assignments. If I get enough material from them, then I'll be able to tell who it is usually. But they usually write just a few words, maybe one sentence. The native speakers do write quite a bit more, and then I can often say, okay, you're probably this person. Including one student, I'm pretty sure I know who he is, who wrote like, this professor is obviously a communist. I'm not. I'm not. And I'm pretty sure I know who it is, and I want to reach out and say, look, I just advocate for, whatever person we're reading. And so if we're reading Marx, I suddenly become a communist. Reading Locke, I become a libertarian, etc. We just happened to do Marx late in this semester, and I pushed back hard on the students in it, because they usually understand Locke and libertarianism very easily, and they've been told that communism just is Sovietism. And it's annoying when they have the wrong idea at the end. And yeah, I don't need to correct it. It's not a big deal, but it misunderstands what the class is about. I told them all the way through I'm not wanting them to agree with me necessarily. I just want them to think some, and I failed that student at least. Thorn asked, did you ever hear the conclusion of the story of Professor Aldiz? My wife was so angry. So on Saturday, one of my students came into stream and said, Professor Resorti, would you please tell your wife that one of the professors assigned every student a D instead of marking down missing grade, because he didn't finish his grading. and he didn't want to get in trouble, so he marked everyone as a D. And Noms was so unhappy because this morning, Monday morning, grades auto run, and they are going into like the final transcript. And as part of this process, there's a recalculation of people's overall GPA, as well as number of classes not passed in a term. And so some students, had she not caught it, would have all been marked as, this person's earned a D. This person is now on academic probation. This person's visa is now under suspicion. If they've already had one bad semester, their visa might be canceled. So luckily, the student told me, I told Noms, and she went and changed all the grades to missing grades instead. And so apparently they're not done yet. And I don't know how sick the guy is. He's being like very cagey about his illness, which fine. Like obviously doesn't need to tell anyone anything if he doesn't want to. The Wolfman is supposed to sleep on the ground. Wolfmen are cool with sleeping on the ground. Unfortunately, Horizon sleep there instead. Well, that's no good. Contraption, go make this bed, please. Goodness. So I'm hiring your wife on the job market? I mean, if she wants to move to Japan, I mean, possibly. It depends on what field. There are open positions right now, and it requires English competency and terminal degree. So you wouldn't be the first person in channel who's wanted a job at the school here. Yeah, I mean, if you're serious, send me a message on Discord, and I can link you with the school. I trust you enough not to tell everyone where I live. But yeah, this guy though is definitely not in Noms' good graces right now. I suspect we'll get a real good talking to. Noms and I had to talk about. You know the school, I figured you might. I talk about it freely enough that there aren't that many it could be, so good job. Yeah, Noms and I had a nice conversation, like, at what point do you put someone's misdeeds on their permanent record? You know, at what point do you tell someone that the thing they've done has to be thought of into the future, as opposed to, this is a one-time mistake, no big deal? The floor is getting disgusting. So much splatter everywhere. So is cleaning a #1 job for anybody? Alright, students. Horizon Lights has a bonus to cleaning skills. So you're going to do that. I assume that going to classes is always most required. Yeah, it is. And then we'll have repairing done by Captain Failure, because you're good at that. Other ones will just do the hauling first. What level are we now? Level 1 still. So no one is yet fully leveled up. Oh, except for Captain Failure. Full level 2 there already. And Horizon also mostly leveled up. Alright, getting closer to going down. I found myself wanting to send us downstairs more often. Very much. I bet I need to have multiple classes of students, because right now I'm admitting one full class and then nobody else at all. So probably want to start having a sophomore class and junior class and so on staggered throughout. So we'll always have some students available to go questing, and then other ones who are just getting started with their skills. But part of it is to build up and have more teachers and so on. And he does appear to be putting food immediately on the ground. We just need someone to do more hauling. Are you doing alchemy currently? Did I put alchemy before construction? Or is this job, moving things, actually not a construction job? It is called move. What sort of thing is moving? Scrivening. Copying scrolls. So hauling does not say it's moving. Is constructing moving? Build new things. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and increase hauling level on CS Prof and see if you'll move stuff over. Oh, is it scriving, not scrivening? Can I not read? It says scriven. Yeah, so carve and scriven. I don't know why they wrote scriven, but they didn't do so. Isn't the character Bartleby a scrivener? Yeah, Bartleby is the one who'd rather not do his work anymore. I'd rather not, over and over again. Character who's currently injured. Captain Failure. I might want to turn your bed rest up, actually. You are the repairer, so I'm okay making you go sleep first. Yeah, people do just stand at the tables to eat. And it looks like there's not enough spaces here for multiple people to eat right now. It will be a dining room eventually, but right now it's just a room with a table. Also, there are 2,500 people waiting at a tram stop in your Cities Skyline playthrough. Good luck expanding the old transportation system. A line of 2,500 people. Yeah, yesterday oh man, I forgot. So yesterday I went to Toya, the big old Toya's the big old here are thousands and thousands of pens and paper and so on. 8 floors of stationery and so on. And we were on the 8th floor ready to leave. Then to get to the 1st floor, and there's a staircase. And I said, Noms, let's just take the staircase. And she said, no, let's take the elevator. And I said, Noms, there's one elevator. It is the holiday shopping season. I guarantee we get on it. It becomes totally packed full. And then we have to stop on every single level all the way down. And she said, no, let's chance it. You know what happened? We got packed in there. And as we went down to each and every floor on the way down, people began to treat this thing like the Tokyo subway and pack themselves in more and more and more to the point that the elevator would not move because it was overweight. And because it's Japan, nobody wanted to say anything about like, you're the big boy, get off. But Yep. That's how this thing goes. Hey, we got an ooze. Grows from the filth. Damages furniture there. Did everyone stare at me? So luckily I was the first person on. And so I was at the very, very back. And everyone was piled in front of me. And so though it was the case that I was the biggest of the big boys on there, it still is the case that the people who got out most recently got off. And that feels, appropriate. So, that feels appropriate. I did feel pretty silly, though. And the people who were in most recently actually were not Japanese. They were Chinese. And so, when one Japanese man eventually said, in Japanese, we're overweight, or the vehicle's overweight, they didn't understand. Luckily, the Japanese man also spoke English and said, over. Over. And the Chinese people hurried off that, and that was fine. But, I'm at the point now where I can't always distinguish what language is being spoken between Chinese and Japanese. The ooze has gotten where? Ooze in school. It's in this room. Hey, it's being fought. Good. Now, I think I'm going to have a adult do the cleaning if the kiddos are not doing so. I know the kiddos spend a large amount of their time sleeping and studying. Yeah, so dirtiness is happening while they're studying. So Rizabald, it's time for you to get one more all the time jobs. Because you're awake all the time, so you'll clean all the time also. Alright, you become job 1 cleaning. But that means we move down your teaching skill. Teaching is still most important. Maybe like RimWorld, let's have everyone do the cleaning jobs first. Okay, so top priority. Characters will still choose to eat or sleep if it's critical. They won't wake up to do the jobs, though. Above that's emergency. We don't over everything except for, or even eating and sleeping. Alright, we don't need that right now. Are you putting things away? Are you cleaning? I think I'm gonna move everyone into cleaning mode. We need a janitor, really. May I hire a janitor? Jim, gonna need you to help with the cleaning also. How about all students do job 1 cleaning? The cleaning is not happening good. Priority 9, everyone and everything. I mean, I've been doing a fair bit of this. I actually kind of miss the 9 level of priority in Auction Not Included, because only 5 levels. And 3 feels crazily high then. So I feel like I need to go through and downrank everything. Hey Silas, does the ghost have 1 and everything so he's actually a bad teacher? Oh. I actually didn't realize that teaching skill is based on what level you are. Oh. I figured he was the great old man, and so it'd be a fine teacher. Silas, thank you for knowing things. I appreciate that very much. Alright. So, teacher man, I figured you'd be a good teacher, as I guess you should be mandatory retirement, though. Alright, no more teaching allowed, young man. We'll have Grovzilla take over instead. Actually, no. Let's have Core Trap take over instead. Yeah, just need more people. Professor Emeritus is just there to fight ghosts sometimes. Alright, maybe shouldn't be doing anything other than, like, cleaning. But that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to fill my water glass real quick. It's not been filled yet today, so I'll leave the game all zoomed out. Back in just a moment. Thanks for being here. Yes. I forgot to put up the AFK screen. My apologies. Before you learn Japanese, you had a fun chat in the airport with a couple of Japanese people who knew no English. You scribbled kanji back and forth. I mean, Noms has had a conversation. What was it? Noms was... So she had actually 2 hilarious language run-ins. One of them is she was in Greece on like a study abroad when she was, I think, a junior or senior in undergrad. And she did not speak enough contemporary Greek to actually interact with people when she needed something. And so she went around speaking ancient Greek to people. And because these people were proud Greek people, they had ancient Greek also, or was close enough. And she felt absolutely ridiculous at the time, but now it's a great party story. Beyond that, I think she also had a case where she was... Where was she? I don't recall where she was in Europe, but somewhere where a storekeeper was speaking one language that Noms did not know. No, Noms did know it. Noms knew whatever the local language was. There was a tourist there who did not speak the local language, and Noms did not speak his person's home language either. And so Noms translated from the second language of the purchaser, which was German. So she took in German and then spit out whatever local language was. And I like this about Noms. She can be very, very helpful when it comes to when it comes to any of these languages necessary. It's fun stuff. As I've mentioned before, I don't know why she's with me, given her proficiency for all the languages and my, lack of the same. Are the chests full again? They're not. They're just being hauled slowly. Yeah, keeping the place nicely organized so you don't get spawns of goblins and such. Kind of rough. How many languages does Noms know? It depends on what you mean by know. She's absolutely fluent in English and Japanese. She knows more about Latin than I've ever known. She knows a tremendous amount about Latin and is as fluent in Latin as one can be, of course. About the same in Greek also. She has what is it? She can read almost any German, though her speaking is less good than that. So, like college level German, I suppose. Same with Italian. Her Spanish is similar. There are a few others in there that she has some on, but those are the ones she studied most. How's her Klingon? Not so good. She can say that one line that who is it? That Jabba the Hutt says in Star Wars. That her Huttese is better than her Klingon. But yeah, Namdas is very good with languages. I think part of it, she said, is because she grew up with two languages. She knows how to approach different kind of languages relatively easily. And that she also studied other languages while she was a young child. Helped quite a bit also. You'll notice in that sentence, what did we not mention? We didn't mention French. She does have high school French. So anytime we're doing a crossword puzzle and a question about French, I just kind of stare. And she says, oh, I think it might be. But, yeah, my wife is someone I'm very impressed by in a lot of ways. But I think it's a good thing to be, so. Yeah, she's always nervous, though, when people obviously need help in their conversations between English and Japanese, like in the busy commercial districts. She's always doesn't want to presume that people really need help, and so she'll she'll stay back and wait until they seem absolutely at a loss, and then she'll say, "Yeah, may I help out?" And I do like that about her a lot. All right, Captain Failure, you're fully leveled up. So, do you have any more trials you can do? Must go 2 days without craving recreation. I think I need to give him another recreation period. I think we did that earlier to help someone get this. So all students, you get one more bit of recreation time when you awaken. Hope that helps. And the other ones are go fight, and then sleep 1 or 2 more nights. Horizon Lights, you are need to go fight also, and then eat in the mess hall 10 more times or 7 more times. That will take a while. How's now this is Russian? Yeah, I think the only Russian either of us know are like the very basic words like "niet" and such, and then like various phrases we've heard in games like Tarkov that I don't actually know what they mean, so I don't dare say them on stream. Because once again, I've been watching Escape from Tarkov videos. Once again, I've been saying I could learn this game. And then they go into a very, very dark place, and I suddenly say, nope, too spooky for me. But I still have Escape from Tarkov installed on this computer, and so it's still a game that one of these days I could possibly play. Because I want to promote, I believe, Captain Failure into, You Are Earth, yeah, into being a teacher, I believe I want to see what it takes to recruit a teacher. Oh, we can do it right now. We have all we need to do so. Now, I can't make them into a teacher until they finish their trials. Or you can, but then they'll never finish their trials. We're going to have to go fight at least. And then I might give this character 24/7 recreation. We'll see. Tarkov is Stress Manifest, nothing but Rage Generator. For me, I've never played it enough to actually feel rage in Tarkov. Though I have been, killed quite suddenly. It's a game with snipers who can do real damage at great distance. So I'll be walking around, looking around, and then boom, suddenly dead. For me, it's a stress generator, though. I'm so anxious playing the game, both in positive and negative ways. So I'm constantly worried and tense that someone will, come destroy me. I'm also constantly tense when I find someone. Will I be able to take them down before they see me? And the answer is always, always, always no, I will not be able to do so. Is everyone all healed up? Not quite. Captain Failure needs some healing still. No, now that Captain Failure is a leveled up character, doesn't need to go to school anymore. So make a new schedule. We already made this one called Leaving School. So I'm going to move... How do I clear this? Okay, deleting it is fine, because this is a standard schedule. So, new schedule here, that's going to be just for Captain Failure. And I'm going to have Captain Failure have so much more recreation time. Instead of going to class, Oh, are you actually leveled up all the way on all skills? Is that what that means? Yeah, fully leveled up on everything. Has a bonus to air and to lightning, but level 1's beyond that. The other kids, yeah, they're all only level 1 and 2, so no gifted children yet. You think Tarkov's fun to watch? Yeah, I've definitely streamed it 2 or 3 times, and every time people say that, they say, "Oh, it's really fun, you know, seeing you deal with the map." And every time I say, "Yes, I'm gonna stream this game," people love my streaming this game. And then inevitably, it's a matter of I don't enjoy streaming it enough, no matter how much enjoyment anyone has. So it's unfortunate. All right, Captain Failure, you're gonna become a Sleepy Guy to your better. You already marked that way. So now that Captain Failure is no longer on the schedule to take classes, they can do anything they want to do for most of the day, and they'll go heal up, etc. It's good. Students can't progress very far until they start making higher quality wands. So I believe right now we're researching level 2 wands in fire. Yeah, so level 2 wands in fire should be coming pretty soon here. We need potions of recharging. We don't know how to make those yet, so probably have to go research those too. So probably should have a better character doing the research. Research is lightning spells, I believe. He is casting lightning, so that is what it is. So I believe that Captain Failure is level 2 in lightning. So perhaps Captain Failure can do the research once they're recruited. Maybe I should recruit one of the fire mages also to do the fighting for us. Yeah, fighting and also nature could be good, because nature is cutting things down. We have no one especially good at that right now, I'm pretty sure. Dropzilla's at least 2. We'll see what happens. A Captain Failure has become all happily austere bedroom sleeper. I believe that was all we can do then, right? Oh, you do your no recreation craving. Get in bed, heal up? Fine. Hello, Sci-Fi Alex. How's it going? Don't have Phoenix Kiss plants respawn. So they do sci-fi. I've learned, though, that when you head out from the building, there are different zones. So this first zone out will give you gut berries and the smoke reeds. So I think it's gut berries, then smoke reeds, then Phoenix Kisses, and then mandrakes. So you need to drive the fog back farther than you think. When you first start playing, this is basically the whole screen. When you drive the fog back more, you scroll out again and you get more. Drive back again, even more. So you can repeatedly cast Repel Fog, or go for the big one with 75 wood and drive that out instead. So that is the lesson for today, is more driving out, more good. And eventually you'll find on the ground more and more Phoenix Kisses. I am seeing, though, that we need enough wood to once again drive back the fog. We're currently at 172. We need the gut berries, though. All right, get gut berries good. Now we currently have a couple of the planters here. Let's see. Hey, you're welcome, Sci-Fi. Always happy to help with anything I know. I think I'm gonna increase the game speed by 1 because everything seems basically under control right now. Is Superior Repel Fog Ritual Research? No, it's there at the very beginning of the game, I believe. I believe these two are here at the beginning of the game all the way. Perhaps. Where are you going? Going to have that tasty entire rat. Alright. Yum, yum, yum. Eating entire rats. That's not weird at all. I wish I could auto-prioritize the shrooms. Show me your need for recreation. The relax is currently 0. As they finish the dancing, I wonder if that'll go up. We can also now begin to grow Phoenix Kisses. So let me go and expand out the area here. And what do they take to make the Phoenix Kiss growing? Requires more viscera. More rats must die. Hey, every room is partially litten. Litten? That's not a word. Partially lighted, all of them. Hey, and one of them the well-lit room. So I'm guessing small rooms, if you're at 50% of what you need is well lit. So we just need to put one more light in here, and this one will also be well lit. Little room's good. Good. There's the sinew and some viscera also. Ask you to destroy this tree, please. Walk by the tree, gotta wait. These planters are smaller than what we've seen previously. At least a little bit growing our own. Get more rats. Get more rats. I think there are 2 there. There they are. So how high did Captain Failure's recreation go? So plus 10 now. At plus 10, they're not desperate at least. So you go and dance again. All dancing all the time. Also fully healed up. Is everyone healed then? So other folks are also fully leveled. So I'm going to move Jim and such over. Jim's moves and Horizon moves. And then I think it's time. I think it's time to go spelunking once more. Okay, yeah, let's do this. CS Prof finished also. We now know how to make second tier. What's it called? Second tier fire wands. We don't have the materials for them though. Now we're gonna go back and do hardy foliage. For that though, I need to have 2 more scrolls. So not yet, not yet. We can head down to ritual accessories. The solemn pedestal gives more luxury. The solemn brazier the same. And then the windows. For now, we'll do solemn such and so for more luxury on various rooms. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Teaching just the one little guy. I bet I can fit at least 1 more cotton here without blocking the doors. So 1 bed could fit on the side there. I don't know what angle they enter the beds. It makes me wonder if this will be inaccessible though. Huh. I guess fit that would be so good, but yeah, I think this probably does block off that one. We'll have to expand this at some point or make another one. Let's go do a mission. So which one of you does not care about fighting something? So Horizon wants to fight. You want to fight when you're full. So CS probably get all the food and then fight. So actually Jim does not care at all about fighting, I believe. Yeah, so Jim can stay here. Everyone else, let's go do battle. So we want our water buddies in the back row. 1 dark, 1 earth, water and fire. Hopefully you have your taunt now. We bring along some health potions of both sizes. Fill the mana. Let's see what happens if we explore out this direction. Everything being destroyed by water. Chests are still not full. Retraction, while you're here, please go ahead and destroy this flower. Thank you. They're lining up. Do not worry, child. Poor Jim. Poor Jim isn't going to go. Oh, fully level up, though. So everyone can now move over to the other class. All right. Two kinds of enemies I've not seen before. One's called the Drowned One. One's called the Lantern Keeper. So this one appears to be lightning. This one appears to be I don't know what. They're both very, very early in their... both very, very early in the cast order. So I can't slow them quite yet. So Earth Armor adds armor and taunt to the caster. So this is please attack me. Armor block. Still has 10 health left. Now in games like Slay the Spire, armor drops off after a turn. We'll see if it does in this game also. Alright, so Shadow Cloak increases damage and dodge. Damage for people who are dark. I'm going to put the dodge onto the tank also. Horizon. Vengeance adds retaliate to allies in a row by front row, back row. Fireball has a chance of crits and does more damage. We'll continue setting up the tanks for now. And lastly, Soak to slow. You have +2 boosted power. Soak also lowers power. Unfortunately, I can only cast on this one. I still haven't quite learned how that works, so at least slow you down a little bit. Oh, maybe lightning counters water? Earth Armor's up. We can just keep casting Earth Armor over and over again. Wonder how high it stacks. Cat. So let's have you cloak thyself now. And then next round we'll attack with you. Time for the fireball. Maybe this character's front row. May have to kill it first. The other one's just not targetable at all. No crit. Maybe next time. Oh, the dodge! Can you believe it? Alright, you're at 30 armor. I think we just keep casting armor forever. Yeah, keep armor forever and the retaliation. I mean, it seems really strong. So, you are cloaked now. So here's maximum damage counts Tentacle Lash. I don't want to attack the Drown one very much because I want to allow it to take damage off of the character retaliation. Unfortunately, we can't target the back row, so we could just pass and get more MP. And the same thing here. Just pass. So as they attack now, retaliation. This is the kill, I think. Nice. I hope we get XP for reflected kills like that. Grobzilla has lost their Shadow Cloak, as is this buddy. We can only fight in the one now. Let's go all in on damage, I believe. Crit? No crit. There we go. That went really well. That went really, really well. We got Spore Caps. Never seen it before. Spore Caps are used in recipes for gear and potions to build certain furnishings also. Come from the Spore Shroom. Maybe we need to grow those if possible while we have some. Viscera also, and lastly more scrolls. I kind of want to just keep going. Honestly and sincerely. Underschool Chamber. No luxury. Things do not spawn here. And somebody's starving. Got lots of food. Let's go eat, you. Let's go eat. There we go. The tanks do most of the damage by standing still. It's true. Endless armor seems to be an absolutely strong strategy. I'm a fan of it. So the giant pile of viscera can be used for making all these planters. The fog comes dangerously close. Drive back again. That would need a little bit more wood. Big tree waiting for us. Always right on time. So the person who was tanking, Captain Failure, took no damage. Yeah, no one took any damage. But everyone got the trial finish, correct? Oh, Jimmy didn't go, I'm sorry. CS Prof. You have to be totally full, so you had to eat food first. You at least got yours. Oh. Defeat a 1 skull or higher enemy party solo. What on earth are you talking about? I mean, you are the Earth guy. Unfortunately, Earth guy can only taunt and shields up. I don't have any potions that do damage. But yeah, I think potions is probably the way to go. But I don't think we have any potions yet that allow us to do damage in response. Let's see if we can research one possibly. Like thorns, maybe? No. Potion of... Let's look down this way some more. Pick me up, all you can drink. Throw me! A throwable flask attacks all enemies for 50. Alright, so this is a way of actually doing some damage if you want to. Other things that might be useful. These are recharging potions. Yeah, I think the throwable grenades are a way to go one of these days. Hello, Zambonis! Who is the wizard version of Captain Planet? This guy. It's the founder. He has 1 skill and everything. He's so bad. But he works as hard as he can. We didn't get the wood yet, so Grobzilla, once you're done sleeping, let's go do that. I just turned off my microphone for a moment to drink. And I remembered when I first started streaming, anytime I turned my microphone on or off, it was really obvious because I couldn't figure out how to make the microphone filter work right. And so I'd have to like warn people, I'm now turning my microphone on, or off rather, in a moment to make a pop sound, don't you worry. But I'm glad I got that kind of thing figured out. Early days streaming is rocky. It is just not exactly clear what one's doing. Alright, we got our ritual accessories. So we can now build what? We can now build the solemn pedestal. Takes more stone. Just gives luxury. Also new lighting, named as solemn brazier. Takes stone also. Gives 125 light. So much more than any of the little torches. Also, they apparently help with making better ritual rooms. That's pink down here. The assembly hall needs a sigil and 7 luxury. The auditorium, a sigil needed as well as braziers and pedestals. 35 luxury, must be grounded also. What's grounded mean? All floor must be foundation. So I'm guessing it has to be the floor above then, as opposed to this one. Yeah, you can see grounded on each of these. Or the Great Hall. Must be grounded and lofted both. Grounded and lofted both. So I'll find a way to dig in below, or maybe find an open area. Huh. That comes to the future. For now, though, we'll just add more luxury here to look nicer. I believe that the... what was it called again? The solemn pedestal gives 5 luxury. Currently, this room is how luxurious? -4. Good. Goody good. I got a 7, so let's build 2 of those. 3 of those. Or we can add braziers, because that will allow some lighting. And give luxury while removing the red torches. From Grabzilla, finish eating please. Our Trapton's already on the job there. Good, good, good. Okay. We have the wood now for the Grand Rappel. And then we need more stone dug out also. Hockey Crystal. Grisbald. Do that, please. Oh, you're currently doing the cast. Right. Can't interrupt that. So, those of you who played more of this game than I have, is the underground exploration, like, fun all the way through? Have you enjoyed all the way through? Or at some point does it get repetitive? Because I feel like if that earth magic plus fire works really well in level 1, I wonder if it'll work really well in all the later levels too. Misty Crystal. Yeah, so these crystals become available when you drive back the fog. They can really have just about anything in them. So I want to mark all those. Yeah, I doubt it's the case that earth magic plus fire magic is auto-win. There are enemies that counter the build. Okay, so different kind of enemies require different kinds of training. Maybe some are fire immune or something. But it feels like a fairly strong early game build at least. Thank you for knowing things exist. Appreciate that. Okay. So you're currently full. We know that we're supposed to fight while full on someone. Once again, who is that? The students all seem the same to me at this point in the semester. You need to... That's Honey Gruel. You need to fight while you're full. Cat. Are you currently full, CS? You're currently full. Alright, let's go down and see what happens. There is CS. Same team as last time. They did great. Do it again. Please stay full. Yeah, I wonder if I should make sure mana's full and then leave right away. Because if not, he might drop off of full first. Everyone's here. Tiny little room inside that is the same team we fought before. I do wonder who's front row now, if anyone is. But for now, this team is defeated by the power of thorns. Okay, 2 hits, armor destroyed. They'll give you the dodge first. Then you do the vengeance on these. And then, may I soak? Yeah, so on the enemies, this is front row. This is back row. The tanking strat should begin now. Oh, the dodge. Oh, the refire. So you can hit the back row with the reflection, at least. Cloak thyself. Young Jerry Photos say, I must have high tolerance for awkward stuff, like the mic thing, to keep streams until I get good at it. Yeah, when I started as a streamer, I worried a lot about what I was putting out there. I still worry quite a bit also about it, but I accepted that I would be bad, in part because I'd watched other streamers and had fun with them, even though they were not very good at streaming. Like, it was very much a, it's okay that I'm no good, because lots of people on Twitch are no good. I'll see one more of the no good streamers. And luckily I ended up getting some skills on it and had a good time. But yeah, for a while there, I was totally ready to just be bad. Keep on shielding up. Yeah, I think like with anything, right? With absolutely anything in the world of life, so to speak, you just need to learn. You just need to accept that you will be bad for a time. Let's do it the first time. Friends, it is the case we have a little ad break now, so I'm going to go ahead and pause the game, Take the 3 minutes of ads, do a little bit more of the old crossword, should be good, should be good. Fairness says, look at me now with a flatly lit green screen. I mean, Fairness, you helped me so much on getting the green screen figured out. It's not perfect yet. I can make it go like awkwardly white if I get my hand in the right spot, but it is much better than it was. So thank you for that for sure. Civilians say audio is one of the hard parts of streaming. Absolutely. My audio is still not perfect. I've thought about trying to use like various effects, compressors, and so on, but I don't understand what the words mean. And so I just kind of do it like this and hopefully it's good enough. But yeah, the problem with audio is you can't see it happening. So you have to like record your audio and then listen back and then change something and what's different. With the camera, I can just put up what's outputting and look at it and say, oh, that's bad. Change this until it's eventually better. Also, webcams are much friendlier than microphones are. I think. God. So, 3 minutes of ads. Thanks for being here. Those of you subscribe to watch the crossword, appreciate it. Thanks for being so generous, all you all, with your Prime subs and all the rest. Uninteresting. Wrote. I don't know. All art is a revolt against man's fear, possibly? No idea. This is looking very suspicious. LUAO. At the deadline. I know that rhinoceros, though it might be spelled incorrectly, is the correct word here. But man's fate, possibly? Lut is still looking pretty bad. A sushi selection roll could be wrong. It could be boat instead. I know that boats of sushis are given some places. So, at the deadline, tut. So, guru for spiritual guide, I kind of like. Periodic. Recurrently? Or just recurrent? Alright, I now feel very, very good about guru. So, if boat is wrong, at the deadline, auto paid. At the deadline. I think roll is, well, selection. So selection could also be ordering. If not auto, what other kind of prefixes work there? I got no idea. All right. 2007 hit for Beyonce and Shakira. I like the R ending. Okay. Flame-like forms in many Van Gogh paintings. Flame-like. I mean, I know he makes flowers. Iris does not fit at the end there. Proton donors. We talked about this before. I don't know. Yeah. Look in La Mancha. This part where Senor Aliman is so dismayed as always. Okay. Poem in the Ketuvim. I'm so convinced that must be something Arabic or Hebraic. I'm not sure which one. Patio furniture material. So with an M there, it's supposed to be a V possibly, or a U. The colored purple actress Blank Dawn Chong. Is it Ray Dawn Chong possibly? It feels vaguely right. I have no idea though. Recruits. Speaking of Van Gogh, did I see a course of Deleuze on painting got published recently? I did not exist. I did not. I read Deleuze back in grad school and haven't done much recently. Maybe I should try that. Thank you for mentioning that one. I'll write it down. Also, if you weren't here at the beginning, I'm going to stop the ad break part for a moment. If folks weren't here at the beginning, I got this book on Chomsky, a graphical guide. It is manga. It's Chomsky manga. I love it so much. Yeah, this is Rene Descartes in manga form. Rene Descartes is talking to Chomsky. There's apparently a whole series of these so-and-so introduction. Nam said she used to have one on Foucault. in manga version, and it's just delightful. So that's what it is. Hey, book club, welcome back. Have I played any more Against the Storm? No, I'm unfortunately between Against the Storm and this game as well. We're enjoying both of them, so I don't quite know what to do. I don't know how to make everyone happy, unfortunately. So we're gonna pass you again, and then we're gonna pass you as well. Waiting for the bounce back attack. You're gonna shields up. Jerry Footer manga when? I mean, if you want to get writing it, I'm sure I can find an anime artist for you. So I believe this round we just attack as aggressively as possible. Though Captain Failure has no magic at all, you do still have your cloak up. So good luck and Godspeed. Just attack, attack, attack. Please crit. Hey! Took 4 or 5 casts to get there for that 50% chance of crit, but nice. Nice. Can you get the kill? No, because you have no mana. A shame, a shame, a shame. There you go. There you go. Same joke as before, but we can do better kinds of research now. There we go. CS Prof did get the full fighter, so nicely got a little bit of... what's the bonus for that one? I can't remember now. Boosted speed, power, and mana. All right, we can keep exploring, or we should go downstairs, right? I guess the interesting thing to say is these are all level 1s, so maybe I should save the level 1s for lower level students in the future and go down here to the stone ruin instead. We have fire wands too. We have to have potions recharging though, so I think researching that's gonna be the thing to do next. So is recharge, I believe. 1,000 points. Let's get to it. Speaking of manga and such, I think I've mentioned this before. I read this back in undergrad and it made my life better. What's it called? Shoot. It's a Bertrand Russell, Wittgenstein, graphic novel. It's about like the history and foundations of logic. There we go, Logic Comics. If you do not know this book and you're at all interested in like history of philosophy, or what people are trying to do when they make logic, and think about the world in a certain formal way, it is really, 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 really good. Strongly encouraged, strongly enjoyed. Like I said, I read it when I was an undergrad as a probably junior or senior, and it was super, super influential to me. And do they show anything inside of it or no? No, unfortunately not. But yeah, really, really fun. Really, really good. I'm not the biggest graphic novel guy. Partially, I just don't know what I should be looking for, but I always enjoy things like that. And many of you recommended stuff, so good stuff. Ghost Rock, you like the manga Louis Riel by Chester Brown? Non-Canadians are probably unaware of him. Absolutely. I know nothing about that person at all, but Louis Riel. Wait a second, undergrad? It was released in 2009. Yeah, my undergrad... Oh, good call. I was in grad school then, wasn't I? Was I? Shoot, what year did I go to grad school? Yeah, grad school for me started in 2009, so it must have been first year grad school. Or did I start in 08? I graduated in 07. I went to grad school in 08. Took a year off in between, so... You know, because you're in grad school. Yeah, me also. Me also. I apologize. I don't remember when things happened. Making with the Casted. Hey Hobgoblin, you may have checked out its good reviews. Absolutely. Wait, what do you mean it needs good reviews? The only review you need is Resorty's review. If I stand on the screen and tell you something is good, it must be good. I'm like the Pope. When the Pope is sitting in the chair of St. Peter, he must only speak true words. That's why I'm right here giving you my true words. Is this thing unreachable or just not quite reached it yet? Let's see. Yep, haven't quite reached it yet. Photo, you're feeling a baby since grad school in 2015. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I know there are people in here who, you know, started watching me when they were in high school and now are married and have MBAs and so on. It's just really, really strange to think about all the time passing. I don't mind it at all. It's good and fun, but it is definitely something that keep in mind that time keeps on passing. Oh, speaking of which, oh man, I was watching. No. I was thinking last night about a streamer I used to watch. And he's a streamer who is one of my first like inspirations because the way in which he approached streaming was so unbelievably diligent. Like he thought about the stream in ways other than just LOL video games. Allow me to burp into the microphone. Like this kind of like really casual way he rejected and said, what is it to do it responsibly? And he did a bunch of writing, a bunch of thinking, and he could never quite make the turn from this is my hobby to I'm pulling enough money to make it my full-time job. And that was pretty stressful for him, actually. And wait, unreachable object. Oh, maybe these are built too closely together. We'll have to move them. His name is Trainsy. And so this morning, or last night rather, I thought, I wonder what Trainsy's up to. I knew he'd stopped streaming, and so I just like hunted around. I looked at his Twitch page, and the last time he streamed was 7 years ago. It was 7 years ago. And this is so weird for me because it feels like it was just a year or two back that I was enjoying watching him, and now just not so much. It's weird. It's a long time ago. I think the same thing about, you know, lots of other parts of life. Like, of course, you know, I was a undergraduate until 2007. That was a long time ago also. But I guess it's kind of the experience of it all. And as you get older, there's a, you know, a feeling of life is just rushing by, semester by semester, year by year. I remember reading about the way in which probably people subjectively experience time faster. The smaller portion of their life the time is. So when you're a kid, 1 month is a big chunk of your entire life. When you're older, it's a very small chunk of your life so far. So kind of crazy. Some of you watch Coke Carnes, we have about 200, 300 viewers. Exactly right. It's so ridiculous how time goes by. Yeah. So I have a slight problem here. I'm not trying to know how to fix it. So these planters are inaccessible because they're next to each other. I can build copies. Okay, I can destroy them if they're not marked to do work. So we want to destroy, and then build new ones once they're destroyed. Good. SCP getting old's weird because you and your cousins grew up with the grandkids, now there's new grandkids. Exactly right. You know, my brother's children. My brother is 3 years younger than me. 2 or 3 years younger than me, and he has 4 children. And I remember the eldest child, I held him in my arms. He was a tiny little baby, and now he's like 16 years old, maybe. It's absolutely ridiculous, and it's very silly. So, yeah, this is probably an experience that literally everyone has. You know, literally everyone has the experience of, gosh, I'm getting old. Gosh, people are around. It's not possible for our workers to come destroy this. So I have to destroy the ones in front instead. So maybe you can only approach these from one side. I had no idea. Okay, if we start on this end destroying, then we're actually fine. I think. Okay. Robdilla, smash. There we go. So to work our way in slowly. So filming, you've heard that the portion of your life explanation for time going faster is a misunderstanding. Rather, the amount of active attention and mindfulness you apply seems to matter. Okay, so you mean to say, or you are saying, sorry, you are saying that when someone is an adult, it's easier to pay attention to one's life? Or no, maybe you pay less attention as time going by, because it's also repetitive, right? When you're a kid, everything you do is the new thing for the first time ever. And then as you get older, it's not the new thing for the first time ever. Huh. That's a cool thought. I like that quite a bit. Hey, Srentis. Yeah, you're an autopilot as an adult. Absolutely. I mean, I know so many traditions, religious and otherwise, say what really matters is mindfulness. What really matters is attention to what you're doing in the world when you're doing it. And this is a lesson I learned over and over again, but constantly forget. It's one of the things I wish I did a better job of remembering always, but probably an endless struggle. We need more ice petals to make another brazier. Luckily, we got those right here. Yeah. I talked to my students about presence and like attentiveness and the attention economy and so on. How so much of social media and other free online sites, don't look at me right now, are based on, can we hold your attention? Can we focus you so you look at the ads, or so you give some portion of your life to engaging with this thing? And the students always say, yeah, that's terrible. It's absolutely terrible that that humans, our data is being harvested, or eyeballs are being demanded on whatever kind of program you got, whether you're Facebook or whatever else. And I say, okay, you say it's terrible. Will things change in your life? They say no, because I don't want to miss out on seeing the latest thing on Instagram. That's how it goes, Dr. Possibly, say your brains are optimized to remember new things, not things you already know. It doesn't bother storing new memories. Maybe. So I guess I'm less concerned about, like, do I remember every moment of a day? But more, am I trying to appreciate the time I have? Because it's very easy for me to say, at 1 o'clock today, check, stream done. Another one in the book, never be considered again. But instead, like in moments right now, I want to take the time to at least think, this is great. This is good. I'm glad that I'm here and doing this. And so I may not remember my gratitude, but at least experienced it. So I think with time flying by so quickly, it's entirely possible that one wouldn't remember as well. Something like that. Do characters lose skills if they don't go to class all the time? Because I believe that Captain Failure was finished before. I mentioned before that Kurt Vonnegut, the great American author, had a habit of saying, if this isn't nice, I don't know what is. As a way of reminding himself to always attend to the pleasant moments, as well as the moments of absolute worry and terror and so on. I think that's such a good attitude to have. It's one that I really struggle with at times. This isn't nice, I don't know what is. Seems pretty good. Okay, so we're going to build another one of you in the corner here. Definitely asymmetrical, my apologies. So I'll build it over here instead. Along the walls, it looks nicer together. Like I said, though, so many traditions, Buddhist and otherwise, Christian aesthetics also, argue about attention and care as a way to have like more happiness and, or at least less dissatisfaction. Attend to what you're doing and don't always worry about what comes next, etc. So that's how it goes. On the plus side, maybe getting older beats dying. Yeah, I'm never going to be one of the people who's like, I can't wait for death. Nor will I be someone who's on the front line of, gosh, I wish I were a kid again. Because I didn't have a great childhood in various ways, and so definitely my middle age has been a happier age than anyone before, which I think is important to me to recognize that. But I just want to make sure that I don't rush through this thing. Wait, these are reachable now. So why were the two... Oh! The metal deposit can't be walked over. So we're able to build here, but not harvest it because the deposit was in the way, I think. I have no idea how many I actually need. Other than just more. It looks like the mushrooms... Well, never mind. At least the mushroom being handled better than they were before. Then we immediately find one, so... Perhaps not. Alright. Captain Failure has relearned all their abilities. Eat your food first. Ruin kind, you wish you could have a different kind of childhood. Absolutely. I mean, I think there are lots of questions of, you know, what could have happened if ... And I try very hard myself not to worry about them too much. Like, they're fun games for me to say, oh, you know, what would it be had I joined the military? Or had I ended up studying literature instead of philosophy? Or gosh, if I would have studied harder in mathematics class, or really whatever. But I realized that then I would just not be myself in any kind of like meaningful sense. And so it's hard for me to judge like what I would be or who I'd be. But I do enjoy, you know, marveling at the wide variety of things that had to happen to get me and us to where we are. Like just the little ways. For example, there's a real possibility back in 2008. Nope, sorry. 2017. Nope, sorry. 2015. There we go. Back in 2015, there's a real possibility of me never starting the streamer. I had the idea, and so that could be fun. But I had to like go buy a new computer back then. I had to think very, very seriously about, you know, what was I going to do with myself? I probably should have done more research back then. In the same way, like all of you are here right now, or almost all of you, just happened to find the stream at some point. Someone raided here. Someone like pushed a button at one point. You're like, ah, who's this guy with a tie on? This is weird. Click, etc. And so it's the kind of thing that like I like to consider. I like thinking about what exactly makes us us, and all the contingency that had to happen to get us where we are. It's absolutely amazing. My branding is good. Wait, what do you mean, Agonarch? Do you mean like the opening screen? Oh, that's not it. The opening screen here? You saw that and said, this guy is for me. This guy is for me right here. If so, I'm glad. Yeah, a lot of you are RimWorld streams, absolutely. Hey, Tom. It's how you found me. For the thumbnail, you said this guy is dressed up. There you go. There you go. Yeah, it's a weird thing. It's a weird thing to recognize that people end up in places they are for whatever reason. You just kind of stuck with what you do, and that's that. Let's go to our battle now. We have Revival Flask also. A throwable flask. Restores HP to an ally who's been knocked unconscious. Cool. Please don't get knocked unconscious. Most of you came from the Reddit ads. We got one follower off of the Reddit ads. That follower came in one time, and I don't believe he's ever been back. We spent $275 in total on the Reddit ads. They're the greatest failure we've ever had. Remember the part earlier where I talked about positive? Resolutions for the new year. Here's the negative resolution for the new year. Never advertise the stream again. Oh, it was pretty bad. It was pretty bad indeed. All right, I'm gonna bring another adult along because these are harder fights, I think. Starting at Infinite plus the tie, even don't watch the gameplay, listen to talk session. Yeah, I know there are a lot of viewers who will always come in for the talk session and then maybe take off for that. That's fine. The stream is here for whatever, and I hope it's the case that, you know, regularly people do enjoy the gaming content too. But anyway, people want to join, I'm delighted to have them here for sure. Civilian, you tried advertising on LinkedIn, it was also a waste of money. Yeah, I don't quite know how... I don't quite know how people make, you know, good, what's the return on investment on advertisements. It's just not for me, definitely. Unless I can find a way to target much, much better, it's just not going to work out for me for sure. Alright, it's time for the Poltergeist battle. This is our first time fighting this guy with a tank character. I need to make sure I get the dodge up ASAP. For now, we soak you to slow you down. Hope that moves it after Grobzilla. It does not. So we'll at least have the reflect on. No good way the first time that you were ever here wearing ties, headbands. The good old days. Back in the good old days. I definitely do that kind of thing. Oops. Put the cloak on the wrong character. I must have clicked in between them. That happens. Alright, shield up again. Maybe just Reddit ads don't work. See, the problem is I don't know where ads would work to get the right kind of people. The problem is, like, Reddit is the only social media I use ever, other than, like, Twitter very infrequently. Twitter, right? And so I don't know. Like, I don't know. I could try, like, Facebook, but it's hard. It's hard. Firebolt. Whoa! 2 crits in a row! Whoa! That's pretty great. When you see ads for a product, it makes you less likely to buy it. Yeah, the people I talk to on Reddit in my little ad discussion forum said if it's a big ad, I downvote it and report it. If it's a little ad, I just ignore it. Hey, Grawl, you remember I wrote a new tie every when someone subbed or some other condition? Yeah, the condition was if you did a tier 3 sub or 5 gift subs or a tip of at least $25, I put a tie on my head. I think one night I had like 60 ties on my head. It was absurd. It was absolutely absurd. People were so incredibly generous. And I threw it all away. Out of mana again, so you pass. Hey, Pepper MG! What are you doing, Pepper? What are you doing, Pepper? Pepper, what you doing? What you doing, Pepper? Pepper, thank you for gifting 5 gifts up to the community. 2, Frozen Tomato, and Jamabama, and Sack, and New Hampshire, and Dellerfin. You all enjoy it, enjoy it. Tie? Tie on head? Alright, for 5 minutes, we will experience the good old glory days. For 5 minutes. That's all. That's all. Let's see how it goes. Alright, we get the kill. Mission accomplished. Good to good. Klaus, remember the Bernie sign? Klaus, did I show you the Bernie sign recently? Pepper, thank you for the generosity. Thank you for bringing us back to the good old days. Srentis, holy moly, Srentis. You just gifted a tier 3 sub. Did you mean to do that? You like to do that, Srentis? Oh my goodness. Thank you for gifting a subscription to Laszlo Ho. Someone like a whole bunch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Alright. One last time. One last time. That's 2 ties. 2 ties to the price is 1. Thank you, my friend, for your generosity. So very, very much. Okay. Okay. That's very kind. Thank you for your generosity all the way. What were we doing then? What were we doing then? Thorn, you may have found me because I was playing Spirited Thief. I did play that game. Yeah, I did play that game indeed. There have been a bunch of games I've played throughout the years, and I appreciate y'all come by to watch them. Okay, I think we need to go ahead. Oh, more rats. So we opened up a collection of rats here. I could leave them there for my little wolf person to consume, but is it time to bring the tie on head thing back? Should we take a vote? Should we have like a discussion into the new year? I think the reason I stopped was I was so unbelievably anxious because blah, 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 my anxiety medicine was not working. I know you're going to vote for it. See, I just need feedback that says, like, some people are confused by it and dislike it. Some people are absolutely confused, and like, this is bad, Resorty. Don't do weird things, Resorty. And, I mean, they're not wrong. Gotta get those pearls. Some people do subathons. Tie day now and again could be okay. It's true. I've never done an actual subathon, but maybe the tie day would be good. Do what makes me happy. See, this is the hard part. I don't know what makes me happy day over day. Special event. Okay, special event's like a good idea. That'd be fun. We call it a tie-a-thon, perhaps. Good old tie-a-thons. All right, children. I want some of you to go away so I can get some better kiddos here. Jim, unfortunately, you're getting graduated. And you didn't cap out on your skills, but I think that's okay. So Gym and Horizon Lights and CS get graduated. CS, Gym, and Horizon. That gives us 21 more scrolls. Wow. Starting this one with a 15-second summary of what the game is. This is called Mind Over Magic. It is produced by some company, and then it is published by Klei, the people who made Oxy Not Included. It's a ton of fun. You run a little school for magic. My favorite part is that you send your kids down into the mines to explore and possibly to die. It is good fun. Alright, which wands do I have right now, if any wands? I have one fire wand, one nature wand. Alright, so bring in a new fire guy. Looking forward to naming these people after y'all soon enough. And don't think I make any of the level 2 ones still. We're researching Potion of Recharging. We actually just finished that, didn't we? So Potion of Recharging can be made of ectoplasm and viscera. I'm going to make 2 of them for now. I think that's all I needed. The devs are Sparky Pants. That's right, Sparky Pants, which is a very silly name. They're the ones who made that. Okay, Fire 1, 2 rounds recharging. Let's do it. Hello, Hector! Hector, what kind of person are you? You can get to level 3, nice, and a bunch of level 2s as usual. I think it's kind of the default, unfortunately. Well, let's go ahead and rename you Hector, from being Hector to instead being Tiger Burning. Tiger Burning, thank you for being here, if you are still. Unfortunately, with the kerning, it looks like Tiger Bumming, which is not the same thing, but... Edward, you mentioned Against the Storm is pretty incredible. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing Against the Storm tomorrow or Wednesday, because there's been a bunch of demand for more of it. And like I said on Discord over the weekend, there are so many games that I'm really enjoying right now. I feel good enough about life that I could possibly play any game right now and feel good. So I'm not sure. Tiger Bumming is not inaccurate. As long as you're cool with it, no worries. So if you finish this one, you research faster. I think I wanted to bring you in as research guy, because you have the lightning there. So it's just a matter then of sending you in solo to fight. So where are the potions? This is the thing I need to send him in to fight solo. That will be good. That'd be good. Might be better to do Tiathon when I feel like it rather than a regular schedule. Possibly so. I don't know. It's hard for me to know when I'll feel like what. Like right now I feel fine with Tiathon. The biggest issue is if people come like, Resorty, what is that? What are you doing? I don't know. We'll see. Would I enjoy playing any game right now, including Stanley Parable? I mean, if you're wondering, would I play Stanley Parable right now? Probably not. I'm definitely over that for reasons that'll be articulated some year. It's a fun game in some respects, but I'm slightly burnt out on the experience of streaming Stanley Parable. So, we had a good time. That's what counts. I see junk outside still, so probably gonna need to have additional harvesting, an additional, what's it called? Additional chests. Maybe I should join the Russian Rimworld Hot Potato. I'd love to. Yeah. So the Rimworld Hot Potato is so very cool. It's a really exciting event that I think is definitely worth attention and so on. Last year, say 2 years ago now, I asked to be included, and I made a little, what's the word for it? I made a little application and said like, hi, I'm Resorty. I play lots of Rimworld. In the past, our community has raised a ton of money for charity. All good. And unfortunately, I was not selected for it. And I talked to them about why not, because I one of the founding members of the Hot Potato and so on. And they said, oh, we just missed your application. We'll reach out to you next year. Be sure to apply then. And they didn't reach out, and I didn't see an ad at all, and or the call for applications. So unfortunately, I've now missed 2 years, and so I worry they don't want me anymore, and like that feels bad as a human, but I'm just not spending too much time worrying about it. I'm okay with it being what it is, and I'll try to apply next year if someone reminds me to apply, but I just don't want to do things that people don't want me for, frankly. The fog was driven back quite a bit again. Farther than ever before? Possibly farther than ever before. I'm not sure on that. You all want me? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Honey drop bushes will give us access to a new kind of food. And allow us to also grow them possibly. Smoke crystals? Can have rugs possibly. Awesome. I've never seen a rug in this game. Yeah, I try not to talk about the hot potato thing too much. I don't want to suggest in any way that I think it's a bad thing or that it's shouldn't be done and blah 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 whatever. It's just so maybe next year, maybe next year. That said, January 15th or so. What day of the week is that? That is a Monday my time. So it'd be a Sunday night stream. I think we will. Yeah, let's start a new RimWorld playthrough on January the 15th. Put in your calendars now. It should be a good time. Or it's going to fall apart immediately and be horrible. Absolutely horrible. No, I think is I might want to start it sooner than that. And I'd hate to not do what I said I'm going to do. But yeah, I'm excited for the RimWorld playthrough. As I said, though, I'll be playing it without any mods, other than one to get started, and also no DLC. So, it's my personality to assume Malice was probably a measure of incompetence. You're not right, Aganar. Or sorry, you're not wrong, Agonarch. You're absolutely correct that because I'm kind of anxious, I tend to assume that the world's against me, when more probably they just forgot, and that's fine. But I do tend to worry. Oh, January 15th is Monday in the US, Tuesday for me. One moment. When I say January 15th, I mean my January 15th. My January 15th is a Monday for me, and a Sunday for the Americans. Yeah, anytime I say a date, I mean my date, not your date. No, Agnark has a very good comment, though. Thank you for reminding me to not worry so much about what people think. I mean, as I've mentioned before, like, I don't worry so much about what average people think of me. Like, if I meet a stranger, fine, whatever. It's in context where I care about things that I worry a bit more about what people think of me. For example, streaming. As much as I want to say, I don't care if anyone's here, I don't care if you're having a good time, that's just not true. Obviously, just not true. Do we have what we need? Rejuvenation pots, or still one short? Still one short, and we need 64 wood. I'm spending way too much material on this one item. But let's get a better wand person than ever before. I've got a wand person. What's it take to raise the gifted student? Requires lightning skill of 3 on the staff members. No one has that right now, unfortunately. Yeah, maybe when I'm in my 60s, I won't care at all. You know, it's like, if you don't like me, it's on you, fam. That's right. In my 60s, I'll still say fam. I'll talk about how you got that riz on God. I can never decide how much slang I should use with my students. The answer is probably she's far more slang with the students than ever before. But will Twitch be a thing when I'm 60? Man, I hope so. I know everything dies, baby. That's a fact. But I really hope we keep twitching. It's gonna be very, very sad if this thing that I enjoy so much and that you enjoy so much just disappears. Like, I'm sure that people will move on from it, right? People will stop enjoying the hobby or the viewing, but it's been such a big part of my life that it would be, it'd just be heartbreaking. Like, if at some point I don't leave it because I want to, because I have to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. My lingo is lit. My audience can't help but be turned just listening. So Dogberry, I agree with you that I'm not absolutely in favor of maintaining Twitch forever per se, but this kind of engagement I want to keep, which could happen on many other sites. I don't want it to be virtual reality where you can see through my eyes. That's weird. But yeah, as long as it's some kind of like interacting with people at distance, I'm totally cool with that. Oh, didn't name this person. Sorry, Ibrahim is here. Hello, Ibrahim. That's a fine name. But instead, we got a name after somebody else. So thank you much indeed to, I'm not going to say her name correctly, La Vecchia Signora. Wait, I could get the, there's 2 A's, but that's the maximum length. Could I get Google Translate to say this for me? He's Italian. Who knows, who knows, who knows? But there you are. And the 4th person will come presently, and they'll be known as Misanthrope very, very soon. So potion recharging can't be made because we need what? Ectoplasm. I can't get ectoplasm from the floor here. We have to go down to find that. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, Red Zyrus. Good seeing you, friend. Alright. So unfortunately, I sent most of my leveled up characters away. So I could send one character of lower level down. We still have our tank. Yeah, I sent Captain Failure, a very low level fire person, and the 2 teachers down to hopefully get ectoplasm. This is a good idea. This is a fine idea. Hello, level 1 fire kid. Tiger Burning a fire mage is perfection. Absolute perfection, that. Do you have any special trials while fighting? Defeat an enemy while rested. Are you rested? You are alert. I think that's stronger than rested. I don't know if it matters. We'll see. We'll see. Come on, Contraption, you can do it. Good. You're actually Canadian. It's a name of an old football club. I pronounce it as the name of an old lady. Wait, you pronounce it as La Vecchia. La Vecchia means old lady at the football club. All right, La Vecchia Signora. Very good. I can say that right. Also, what is this monstrosity? Strigoi. Strigoi. So like an Italian dish. All right, taunt up. Let's do it. All right, pretty hard hit there. I think we started with 60 armor, now have 25. So that's been an issue possibly. Slow this thing down. It's flying, I guess. Inflicts Restless 1 on enemies they damage. Spells cost additional mana will be affected by Insomnia at 3 stacks. Insomnia cannot sleep. Must cure with an Insomnia ritual at the medical bed. Okay, hopefully no one takes any damage ever. Okay. The crits! Only 30 damage, but the crit anyway. Alright, shields up again. Oh, we don't have any way of casting Retribution this time, because the Fire Mage is too low level. This is going to be a slow fight, I'm afraid. Keeping those crits might work, though. Okay, your armor is 57. That's enough, I think. .22 left. Good. Oh, the what's it called? The slow dropped off there. Big tentacle lash. So Godzilla's finally rocking it. Couple little damage will do it. Or a crit. One smash and we win. Do you give me ectoplasm? No. No, you don't. We got Dark Wand, though. I believe we already have one of those. Could be useful. Thanks for the junk. We appreciate it. I hope with the potions we're currently learning to throw, or learning to make so we can throw, that we can make them with our currently available material. But more has been opened. Oh, what's this? A broken pantry. Oh. So it currently holds soup in it. It could be repaired, I think. But can we then move it out of here? Or may we build kitchen stuff down here? It's probably kind of far away, but let's see. Crafting, grill pot. We could make a kitchen down there. Huh. Huh. Also, huh. Furthermore, huh. Also, by the way, huh. So like I said, I want to send my single character this way, if possible. And that might work horribly. We're going to take so many mana crystals down, or mana potions, health potions, etc. Tiger Burning, what else do you want trowel-wise? Dance 30 times, fine. Cast at a learning stone 25 times in a basic classroom with 6 students present. Yeah, we'll see. And then you didn't get the well rested. Alert was too high of a level, I believe. Or maybe rested's above alert for sleep. Not sure. Then Signora. You would like to fight someone with no one getting unconscious. And cast with 6 students. And go 2 days without craving recreation. Then the game wants me to get more students, possibly. Alright. Marks, have a good night, my friend. How's recruiting work in this game? Yeah, so you use this thing here. And then you summon a student and say, here is the wand that you will use. Here's a dark wand. And you can add more people to help with summoning. Though I believe it's the case that there are... Wait, why do we need 2 suddenly? I don't recall ever needing 2 people before. Oh, the more students you have, the more things you need to bring someone in. There we go. And if you have even more abilities, you can then recruit a gifted student instead. And then once students are done fully leveling up, you can bring them on as staff. Failure will be staff after I have to go fight solo in the dungeon. But to do that, I've got to finish the research here first. Okay, so the student room up here, I'd like to expand out or make a second one because we have 4 beds. So I'm bringing in 1 more student right now. That'd be enough. Do you get the wand back if a student dies? I have no idea. Haven't seen anyone die so far. I'm actually not sure if characters can die or if they only get knocked out. Now, there is graves that one can research. I'm not sure, though. Hello, Jocelyn. Jocelyn's one of the many fine zombie characters. You'll be called Misanthrope. Misanthrope, thank you for the generous subscription earlier. The rope. There we go. You need what? Number 1, eat in a mess hall. Good. Number 2, get fully rested and then fight. Good. And then pet the refining beast. Maybe someday. They need to be hatched, apparently. So I'll have to find those. Trapton's eating. I then want to send you downstairs to build this last solemn brazier so we can get this a higher level room. Don't quite know how that will go, but chop, chop, chop. As we can see, it is not yet a room. So now we need to destroy the luxury items. Wait, do these not add luxury? Oh, these give light. So we can remove these red wall torches now. Maybe they're required there. Maybe because they were built before I came down here, I can't destroy them. Well, that's slightly unfortunate. So, maybe I should move my ritual room elsewhere. Perhaps the mana room cannot be this thing here. Hey, all the things. You thought I was playing Spellcaster University? They are somewhat similar. I prefer this one. I'm not exactly sure why, but they are both super fun IMO. Oh, Red Zyrus. I'm sorry about the typo there. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Okay. Someone's getting that thing mined for us. It's one of these crystals that might hold potions of rejuvenation, which I really need. Perhaps. Regardless, it is a little bit much. Is it possible you have tier 3 selected? No, tier 3 is only 25 month. Yeah, it's weird, Rizzaris. I appreciate your subscriptions or whatever, but the idea of it showing you $22 a month for a subscription is very, very strange. You have a 6-month sub. So $22.46 is right for a 6-month sub, but that $29.94 a month seems definitely problematic. I guess that means if you want to do 6 months at a time, but it feels strange to me. It is weird wording indeed. So, yeah, sorry. But it's good having you here either way, as always. Okay, so I believe this room cannot be anything. Yeah, so all the other rooms show this is what it is currently, where this room shows it's nothing at all. So I need to make a separate ritual room. Now the basic ritual room, the assembly hall, just needs luxury and a sigil. The auditorium needs that and solemn braziers and 35 luxury. All need to be grounded. So for right now, we can throw one upstairs and see what happens. Red Zyrus, thank you so much for the subscription. So it popped up with Red Zyrus' sub for 36 months. I had a very brief thought here that you had chosen 36 months of subscribing right now. I thought that was not possible. But Red Zyrus, thank you for the resubscription, my friend. That's super kind of you. I was like, 36 months? What? But 36 months in total, so thank you for every one of them. Oh, goodness. Words are confusing. This room has not been repaired yet. Contraption, go fix, please. Almost done with the research. Will I stream for the next 3 years? Gosh, I hope so. The question's going to be, do we move back to the US early? Because our current plan is to move back to the US when I'm 65 or so. At that point, we'll probably need to start thinking about the difficulty of traveling internationally and like getting set up in our retirement home and so on. That's a long time. That's 25 years from now. I hope I'm streaming until then from Japan. Because otherwise we're going to change the schedule and everyone will be like, no, I've got to be at work. The Europeans will be so happy and everyone else will be sad. So, no good. So we're going to make this proper ritual room. I guess I'm going to move the teacher's rooms over. We talked about this previously. So teacher's rooms to be a proper bedroom. They need to have better than cot, we know. They have a fancy bed. Or just basic bedroom, maybe. Plain bed, at least. So plain bed must be private. Must have 5 or greater luxury and a window. Unfortunate. So private means there's only one door on it. So it needs to be at the end of a building, possibly. I know, Game Urchin. For some reason, I decided to go back to the tie on head thing just for today. It was a silly moment. I don't recall why it happened exactly, other than I think Pepper suddenly gifted some subscriptions after I made a joke in passing about it. And Pepper said, oh, jokes. I can do jokes. So, really generous indeed. Oh, can I just do austere bedroom? If austere bedroom is just doable, we're good. That's this button here. Good call. Thank you. So then you make it this kind of room. And so skewed means it needs to be taller on one side than the other. So this will become sigil room. We'll then build out a little bit. Now, it doesn't say it has to be non-lofted. So maybe lofted's also acceptable. Well, we'll find out what happens here. So, I should build more floors. Oops. For more floors, we need more stone. Possibly. Or man pushing the wrong direction. Oh, block my tree. Alright. Come destroy this thing, please. Don't chop it. In fact, destroy it. Nice. Hey, Kintsugi. You mostly only ever see me tie on my head. You prefer it this way? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. The debate of what I should do is returned once more. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. It's fun having a little moment of, remember how things used to be? Remember back in the good old days? Back when we did nothing but RimWorld? Those were good old days, weren't they? Okay, attach there. Then door here. Okay, must be askew then. So, I'm gonna go over a tiny bit more. How far can I go until the floor is unsupported? Well, that really is it right there. We need to learn how to make foundations also. So we expand this way. Perhaps. Yeah. This is door unsupported. That's not true. Don't you lie to me, video game. Don't you lie to me. Let's try one more time and see if that fixes itself. Okay, so it really does need to be stone underneath. It can't be floor underneath, I think. It looks pretty much like floor underneath, but maybe not. We'll see what happens. Okay, we established this as far as we can go for right now. But maybe once this is built, that'll be different. So do I need to break... I don't know. Core trap can go do this if you can. We'll see what comes of it. Okay, we learned the throw me potions. So, what does damage? Bravery potion removes stacks of fearful. Lightning a bottle attacks for 100 and applies jolted. They all require ectoplasm rather. So if I want to do this, I gotta find some ectoplasm. I know we found ectoplasm before by having a poltergeist spawn. Or a torch snuffer, what they're called. I think they just show up randomly. I don't think there's any special conditions under which they'd show up. So we can keep pushing. So Fungal Cavern, I'm guessing, does not give ectoplasm. Over here's a secret dark door. The Underschool Chamber. Alright, kids, what level are you? Kids are very happy, but also very hungry. You're going to recreate first. Students, maybe you need more food time if you're getting very hungry. Door got made, awesome. So now, can I expand the floor one more then? Nope. Alright. Tiny little austere bedroom. I'd make this janky. That seems fine. And then a roof across the way. Between here and here. Oh, the jank! Oh, the wonk! Looking pretty fun. Would re-kill a bunch of poor living impaired people? Possibly. You can make ectoplasm by using a jelly to consume a carcass. When you say jelly, do you mean the ones that spawn from, those are oozes. Wait, use the jelly. I don't know what jelly is. But is it the ooze that comes from the world being dirty? You build it from the garden tab. Okay. I'm not sure I've seen this yet. Maybe it's more research needed. So, hello, research. Brains. So show me Jelly. Delightful decomposition. Midden jelly, a refining beast that processes non-humanoid corpses. Alright, get to work on that. And friends, it's been another hour since the last break, so we'll take 3 minutes now, do a little crossword puzzle, and come back to the game presently. Thank you for being here, I appreciate it very, very much. And yeah, hope things are good for you. Alright, we've made almost no progress in the last little bit, other than I add recurrent in the middle there. So, a Grateful Dead song with what a long, strange trip it's been. It could be the something. Wait, is leading meaning within? Endo and toe. It could be like the something. My dissertation director sings a tremendous amount of Grateful Dead. I don't remember any of it. Okay. Well, so in the do-re T, do-re mi, etc., I think T is just spelled T-E. It could be T-E-E, possibly. I know the song Uncle John's Band. That's not it, though. A landscape, no idea. Go, no idea. Loudness units. I thought were decibels, but it's going to be something S, I assume. Alright, now the downs. We added MCs also. Say no! This could be refuse if U-S-E, if ire and bison are both wrong. So say no is refuse. Furor with a U, though. I don't think so. Choices for familiares, I mean, could be like reds, but that's short. Ruse? I don't think that's quite right. If not refuse, what's the F here though? Certain salsa ingredient, F, no. So I put ire back in. Not sure. Mario Puzo novel that posthumously published in 2000. It could be like Emirata or something. Laugh Riot. Something's a good time. Big haha. No motion blanks betrays the secret life within her. No motion yet betrays, possibly. Parking places. So I said earlier, it could be seats. Like you sit down, it's kind of parking. Let's work off what we just put in and see what's possible. Choices for similies. It could be like years, possibly. Lines are often by years, but that means yet is wrong. And with an R there, no motion, Rex fits there. Raw fits there also. Okay, if the Y is here, say no. Yeet it. No, I think that yet is better. Okay. And here are the tan. Certain salsa ingredients. Orange juice, occasionally in salsa. Okay. Biologist study. It could be genomes if everything is wrong. If this is an S here, Game of Thrones actress Bianco. It is Kate. Kate's a name. Gates. Oh boy. I think I've been defeated by a puzzle, my friends. I can continue pushing buttons and hoping for the best, but I might need you all to give me one little hint. We'll see. Sushi selection. T-O. Tofu. At the deadline. Auto is possible. I said it earlier, auto paid is a possibility. But then DN is not a thing. And definitely recurrent is right. Recurring. It's still an N, unfortunately. I don't like you, puzzle. I never want to speak of you again. That's our last puzzle of the day, friends. I've become annoyed. Let's say next ad break, you can give me one answer, no more than one a person, and I'll try to put it together based on a little kick from you all, because we're just kind of stuck. Here's advanced controls. Double-clicking a resource in the world selects all of them. We know how to do this already. It tells you how to do things more quickly. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Hey, welcome back, great. You've gone for a couple weeks. Welcome back. Yeah, good to see you again. Good to see you again. We're desirous to gotta get back into the crossword. Absolutely. Absolutely. The crossword's a lot of fun. Except for Monday puzzles in the New Yorker. I'm just too dumb for them. And they require so many proper names of actresses and actors in the contemporary world. Alright. So, we are working on getting, ectoplasm. We're researching for that right now. When we have ectoplasm, we can then make the potions that will kill people more quickly. Hey, UCEF Zach. It has been a while, my friend. A very, very long time viewer. It's good seeing you again. Hello, Zach. Hello, hello. Rain's coming, fog is coming. At least this new room will get done before the fog is upon us. And then we're going to move these beds over to make a little austere bedroom for them. That's good. Move you over also. Teachers have a very sad little room. Let's figure out what to do with this big room here. Possibly a second classroom at some point. Alright, blue is comfort. Make blue. I look forward to eventually making some way to, or finding some way to put up just straight decor items. Like, just items that look nice would be nice, but no luck yet. Right, this room is going to become the room of ritual. Better move the sigil upstairs as well. Where is right in the middle? There is. We'll wait a little bit. Okay, we've learned about grave thoughts. What do grave thoughts do exactly? That is, a place to bury a character's corpse will not spawn spirits. A spirit's a temporary apparition that appears for a short while at night as long as the grave is not covered by fog. Spirits have different purposes depending on the grave in which their body was interred. Alright. Decomposition. We can have jelly that makes ectoplasm. And apparently this little beast, look how cute it is! Look how adorable you are with the bones sticking out of your head! That's something that I know the students want to pet. And they get new abilities for petting the absolutely disgusting looking garden creature. A whole lot of smokeweed here. That's RimWorld, isn't it? A whole bunch of smokeweed. Select all you. Harvest it. And then we need to drive back the smoke again fairly soon, or the fog fairly soon. Got lots of trees to do that, so we'll mark these ones at least. Cool. Other characters' magic is coming along nice and quickly. So Tiger Burning's almost fully leveled up. Signora, who's going to get to level 3. Or they'll gain 3. They're all getting level 3. We'll have to decide who to keep around on these, if any. So Captain Failure is 130, 80, 10, 20. 175, 95, 0. So higher health on a Fire Wand person is not necessary. 80, 80, 10, 20, no. Misanthrope, 175 on her frontline tank could be quite good. So I might keep Misanthrope around. Though you'd then be a second caster in dark. Are we a dark school? We might be becoming a dark school, I'm afraid. So I gotta have a nice balance of all the different magic houses, which could mean I start making other kinds of wands that I don't have quite yet. And then we need an air wizard and a lightning wizard. Sure, let's have both of them. The Air Wizard requires something I didn't quite see there. More stone, more stone. Have them all be Slytherin. Oops, all Slytherin. I've mentioned before that my wife is a Ravenclaw and holds it over my head every single day. Ravenclaw are the traditional smarty pants, just like my wife. I'm a tremendously sad little Hufflepuff who just wants the world to be a nice place, don't you know? Okay, delightful decomposition. We can build those things now. And then, come on baby, light my fire. We have so many phoenix flowers. These give more light. More light is alright. Good. Now, did the pantry downstairs get repaired yet? Did not. Hoping when repaired we can move it. Speaking of moving. Hello, beds. Someone's going to teach right now, yes? No one's going to teach right now. I've let Oracle Trapton down when she's going to teach. Worst administrator ever. It does take a while to do that. I'm sorry. Can I order you to stop doing your job? Cancel the order! Going to teach now, yes. So we'll borrow Rizabald to get on stairs and get this done. Good. So the midden thing now, and I wonder if it needs to have light. Midden jelly requires 2 more stone. It does not see it needs to have light. It will come with a refining beast, apparently. So, more stone needed. I'm going to borrow you since you do earth halfway decently. There's the stone we need. Okay. So, if you don't need light, you can go cower in the corner for now. A break risk. Captain Failure is having the worst of days. Why? What's wrong with you, my friend? Disengage. So not learning leads to sadness. Also very bored. Wait, aren't you allowed to, who are Dale and Gordon and Enzo? So for whatever reason, Captain Failure dropped off of the, line they were supposed to be on, so it didn't do recreation or anything else. Sorry, go do stuff. Okay. Let's get this thing made now. With Midden Jelly, we can then finally create the ectoplasm we need. We'll see. Hello, Driftwoder. You wish you found the channel in the good old days when I wore a lot of ties on my head? I think it was initially any time. Initially, it was any time I got a tip of at least $25, or 5 gift subs, or a tier 3 sub, tie goes on head. And initially it was like every single night, no matter when, good fun, good fun. Then it became, only Friday nights, I think. Something like that. And it'd be all the ties all the time. Yeah, it was pretty silly. It got pretty silly at times. Like I said, my anxiety medicine was not working terribly well then, and I was constantly embarrassed and constantly like, oh, you fool. No one wants to see this nonsense. You absolute fool. Why are you not a bedroom? Not skewed. Alright, so I need to move the roof up a little bit. That's definitely what I did incorrectly. Yeah, I made the exact same size on both sides. Same size on both sides. I had to go up some more. It looks pretty skewed to me. I'm not so sure on that. I don't think I moved the roof. I think I just destroyed outrightly and then remake it. Let's try again. I like how it looks also, but it's gotta be weird like this one to work. From here to there, we'll do it instead. I think that looks nicer. Is that all reachable though? Got some doubts. Doesn't say it's not reachable, so who knows? Failure still in a real bad time. No sleep. Is bored. Is very bored. It feels unsafe. Because the fog is a little bit closer. It's not that close. I gotta hurry up and turn Captain Failure into a teacher soon. Hey! First ever break. A feeding frenzy. You know, eat all the food. That's fine. Gorgons will eat any food they could find. Now we know they prefer to eat rats, so I wonder if they'll go find and eat rats first. Or we're going straight for the nearby food. Oh, go outside, eating some rats, eating some rats. Okay. It's an austere bedroom now, so teachers will sleep in a room that is red. No rest for you all. Just pure redness. Oh, it's good looking. Good looking. So Captain Failure's schedule has so much recreation. I'll give you a little bit of class, but apparently class is important to you. So as long as they learn some, they'll be okay. Hello, Flying Unagi. Can I explain the game? Yep, it's called Mind Over Magic. It's a game in which you build a school for wizards, you help them level up, and then they explore in the depths of the dungeons below. You have to be fighting off a fog consistently. That fog concerns the characters quite a bit. And yeah, you build a weird-looking little wizard school. That's the basic game. I'm sure there's more I'm missing. Alright, we now move the ritual sigil upstairs. For our new room here. I think it's not quite centered. Move the braziers up also. Put them in the back of the room. The fog is closer still. Yep, this time is in fact very close, so do we have enough wood to drive it out all the way? We do. Go team go! Hey, Disparity, like Dungeon Keeper. That's a good call, Disparity. I still have not played that one, but I think you might be right. Hey, Brutalix, how's it going, my friend? Thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good one on this lovely day. I gotta play Dungeon Keeper 2. So does Dungeon Keeper have much viewership on Twitch? This is always the issue. Always the issue to determine what kind of streams I should do. I want people to be able to watch it and enjoy it. This game is more character-based like RimWorld, or Dungeon Keeper 2 is more color-based? Yes! Senora has leveled up in Dancing Machine. Because of that, as this one here, has boosted speed, power, and mana. Needs to cast the Learning Stone 25 times. You're working on that still. Wait. A Learning Stone 25 times. It hasn't shown up at all yet. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever. Usually there's a little counter on it. This is a Learning Stone. It is inside of a basic classroom. So why haven't you gotten any yet? Hello, Geeter Druid. Apparently ties on head's a thing just for today. It might come back. I'm going back and forth on it, but we made a joke about it. I decided to go for it. So ties on head return for the moment at least. Brutalix, thank you. Thank you for the kindness. This game is a bunch of fun for sure. It's a lot of fun to hang out here and play a game like this. Did the midden get built? Oh, who's cute? Looks kind of cranky right now. Alright, turns non-humanoid corpses into useful reagents. So what I really need right now are ectoplasm. But we can start taking our carcasses and break them down also. Okay. Do until you have, we'll say 12. And we know that people want to go pet this thing. Do I have to order them to do so? Or will they automatically go say hi to it? Does not. His name is Gurglebag. Hello, Gurglebag. Hopefully Gurglebag's okay being outside. Poor Gurglebag. Or the quarter of the way through this. Need a better research still. And this room did not get made looking any nicer, but it's closer and closer. Captain Failure is no longer broken. Has trauma, though. Ruptured certainty for the next 29 days. Less HP, less conviction. Because they had the mental break. 30 days they'll get over it, though. Seems like the kind of person we want to make into a teacher. The person who's traumatized this school. Yes, yes, yes. We did drive back the fog. We have how much wood now? 135. We could drive it back again. We also need to have a bunch of other kinds of flowers. Yeah, we're okay on that right now. Hello, Makadi. Welcome in. Good seeing you. Good seeing everybody on this lovely Monday morning, my time, probably Sunday night your times. I hope your weekends were good and relaxing. I hope you had some time for gaming or visiting family or reading a book or, I don't know, shoveling the snow. Whatever quote-unquote fun you did, I hope it was definitely worth doing. Shoveling the snow is not fun. This is the one thing I miss about being in the U.S., though, is the way in which neighbors would attempt to help each other out by getting out first thing in the morning to do the snow plowing, snow blowing before anyone else woke up. And man, they were Nebraskans. They were rural Nebraskans. So they get up to like 4:30 in the morning to begin. It was quite impressive. Tiger Birding also got Dancing Queen. For everyone dancing together. Teachers and students. Dance, 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 dance. Tiger? Check. Must go fight while resting. Alright. It's going well. It's going well. Contraption friend, let's have you eat your food. Is the game easy to understand? I mean, it's not terrible. I really like fainting with or damning with faint praise. Yeah, it's definitely a game that you can play and enjoy, I think, without exactly understanding every element of it. I have definitely been enjoying it. Now, I do have the advantage of I can always turn to you all and say, hey, chat, how's this part work? But I can tell you now, I've played the game for 11 hours in the past couple days, and I've really enjoyed it a lot. So definitely one that's worth checking out, worth playing. And yeah, there you go. My Steam review is, it's a game you can play. I mean, this is something I've mentioned before, right? When it comes to Steam reviews, you can only offer positive or negative review. It's a game that you can play. Positive. It's true. It's true. Yeah, one of these days I will write a review of this game. Just haven't quite gotten to it yet. Okay, what was I waiting on? Right, I'm waiting on the midden to produce ectoplasm. The midden is sleeping! Hi, little buddy. So you're refining, apparently. Which of you shall take over the refining? Or is that not a thing? Is it beast care? Hey, you're beast care. One of you children, take care of the beast, please. Light my fires done, so now we can make better lighting. Destroy, chop, quilt, mine. Okay, I don't see refining exactly. Assembly? No. It is a delivery job, it looks like. Is that a thing? Is it a version of hauling? I don't know. For now, we order someone to do the job. Hello? Oh, they're taking care of little animals. Just having a chit chat right now. Steve, good night, my friend. Sleep well. This game feels like auction not included. Yeah, Brutalix, you might know this, but the publisher of this game is the same ones who made auction not included. So definitely there's some commonality there. Waiting on resources. It is just delivery. which I'm guessing is hauling. You didn't know? Yep, absolutely. The developer slash publisher is called Klei, Klei, and pretty much every game they've ever made I really enjoy a lot. They're fun and whimsical, and it's just a good time. So yeah, the influence is definitely there in kind of like an honest and open way. Okay. Fire wand, we still need one more potion. Those are made with ectoplasm, which are being made here. They're made so fast. They're made instantaneously. Okay. So with ectoplasm, the potion recharging is made now. Thorn, you don't Starve? Aww. Don't Starve is a game I'm really bad at. It's a game I wish I were good at. I'm just not. But definitely it's one that every time I play I get a little better at, go a little farther. But it can be a very punishing game for sure. Very, very punishing game. Okay, so who wanted to pet this buddy? None of you. Nor failure. Tiger, did you? There we go. So, Misanthrope wants to care for this beast in particular, assuming that petting is part of that job. So, Misanthrope, you'll be in charge of beast care all the way. Cool. Alright. Hey, hard drive. Head ties are back. What's the honor? The honor was that we talked about it and joked about it. I don't know. I don't know if they should be back. We'll see. Also, how are we on food right now? I got lots of food, none of it good quality, but lots of food anyway. Alright, Contraption, come. Oh, potions are made. Level 2 Fire Wand, here we go. Alright. Just come make it. Grobzilla on the way. Putting the storage. Here we go, team. Our first ever level 2 wand. And then with ectoplasm, we can now make fire bombs, whatever. So dragon fire flasks. That attacks for 150. Miasma requires eyeballs. We don't have that quite yet. Honey drops, I think we can get. Okay, 150 is so much damage, obviously. But each one's 3 ectoplasm. We currently have just 1. Grisbald, the pod, please. I'm guessing the hauling will get done eventually if you leave it as is. We need more pods. So wormwood pods are these things. I don't think we can plant those yet. Let's go ahead and do this if we can. Namely, the next level of, yes, hardy foliage. So plant wormwoods and trees also. Gonna be so good we have that one. Are the raids this game? The fog that comes in and breaks stuff, you have to keep that driven back. Also, like, if you don't keep your base in good order, little oozes show up and try to eat your stuff. There's goblins or gremlins attack also. In general though, the enemies are primarily in the depths, which we will be heading to fairly soon. I just need to get a few more of these dragon fire flasks. And was there a flask also that helps with armor or shielding or something? Looking like no. There is applies Jolted, which is lower speed a lot. Because we only have... We're sending one character in by themselves. I believe it's the case that Jolted is not necessary here. Yeah, this will be good. When I say good, I mean I'm scared, but I hope it'll work well. Alright, needs more ectoplasm. That's why we need the seeds we're getting. you're so slow. You're so slow. 1 point at a time. And Rizabal is surely the worst of all possible characters. I can't decide if Buddy's actually sleeping. Hello, random! Is this common attire for Sunday evenings in Japan? I mean, the tie-on head thing is a long, traditional salaryman outfit after a night of drinking. That's not why we're doing it, but hope you're doing well, my friend. Buddy is now producing, so he bounces back and forth enthusiastically while he's eating things. Yum, 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 yum. When you send supplies on exploration, you get them back if they don't use it. Yeah, they drop in the room after you're done with using them. So room gets piled whatever. Speaking of which, I think our chest may be full again. So let me mark one more of you to get built. And then I want to see if my ritual room has been made fully ritualific. It has not, because it needs more luxury. The braziers do not throw luxury at all. Does the sigil. The sigil does not either. So nothing here is luxurious, only negative luxury. Do the other special sigil things, the pedestals, 5 luxury. So this would be 10. And then we'll have to remove at least, let's see here. So 10 we can lose 2. We'll have to remove 2 of the torches also. And that should be bright enough then. If not, we can throw out another ground torch. We'll break you, and this room should work eventually then. Okay. There's the Fire Wand 2. Bum, bum. Let's character level up to level 4 in Fire. Captain Failure, you're new on your 1 mission. When that is done, we're going to spawn a new student for you. And get a new flask made after you're eating, I hope. We're here. She got the ectoplasm. Nice. Collected more stuff too. Having a student who should be going to classes instead do work for me. Though with them being out of school, everyone but Misanthrope needs to move to the schedule. They do have a little bit more work time. Break risk incoming! Captain Failure! Purposeless in learning. Or does that mean, like, you don't want to be doing learning because you're already full up? Has not gained a skill in a long time. Yeah, so this means hurry up and graduate the students. I swear I'm working on it. I swear. Contraption, I need to be teaching. Make my flask, please. Rain is falling also. Yeah, we need so much more hauling, unfortunately. Like I said, I can't wait to get a janitor person who can move stuff around more easily. It may have to be what Rizabal does, if he's able to haul things. Ghost as he is. He can haul. Once we get someone else to do the research, it'll be a lot better to move him into other tasks. Just don't mental break where you're going to fight, please and thanks. Nope, I need to sleep. Oh, you need more mana. Okay. Get your mana and then back to work again, you. We got 3. All right. It is time to send one student down entirely by himself. If this student dies, I apologize. The ways of doing damage, ways of healing. No point in not taking extra. Preparing to explore. I really hope that your low conviction does not cause problems. You got some trauma going. He has 10 less HP. That's fine, though. He can make shields. It's one skull. You should be able to do this. There's no special conditions, are there? It's just defeat a skull enemy while solo. And then he has more research ability, which is what I want him to have most of all. What's this blue one? Oh, that's a revival flask. Here we go, team. Here we go. It's one of these setups. So this is so strong. If I can get thorns, which you don't have yet. So begin with shields up. Uh, 10 shielding left. I should have brought miasma so we hit 2 at once. That said, each of these is a kill. Nice. Now we can do... Oh, can you use and like, can you throw a flask first and then have a move still? Are these free moves with a mass actually? They are. In conclusion, potions are ridiculous. Also, our first mana crystal. Oh, how cool is that, huh? We can build a mana lantern so people don't need to go all the way downstairs to refill their mana. Nice, 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 nice. And our man Captain Failure has leveled up entirely. Captain Failure, you're going to be the first person ever to be recruited from the student body to be a professor. So, Captain Failure, hire a student as a staff member. They can perform more task types and no longer make trial medallions. Good to go. And then we need a teacher to welcome them. You're hired. Red asked if I played this game for a few nights now. Yeah, I think we played this game now for, I don't know, 11 hours, so probably 2 or 3 nights in total. This might be the last night? I'm not sure. I'm going back and forth on it. We'll just play Against the Storm tomorrow or something else instead. So no special items in this room. We could keep going to the fungal cave if we want to. Alright, and then time to graduate the other 2 after this ritual is done. But mana crystal upstairs right here, so then I have to go all the way downstairs to level up, or to mana up, is so good. Hey, good seeing you, Truly Humble. Hope you're doing well. Desires, we have to catch a VOD. Work's been pretty worky. That's unfortunate. I'm glad you can hang out with us whenever you can, but work's gonna work. There we go. Captain Failure has leveled up. Benjamin, become an adult. So where are you, my friend? There you go. Captain Failure is all grown up. An adult lady person, wolf person. Nice. All right. So we need to move you into this dining room, which needs to be larger still, one of these days. So access, that is all staff. You can go there. We need to put one more cot in this room. And Captain Failure, you can come do this yourself, please. And then you're going to become a researcher-in-chief. That's your best job. Okay. Because that's done, Rizabald's going to stop doing research, and we'll start doing cleaning, and what else really matters for you? I think cleaning and hauling are job 1 for you, brother man. You're not very good at anything. Civilian, good night. You'll be gone, back in about a week. Hey, Civilian, have a good trip away, whether it's vacation or visiting or working. I hope it goes well for you. We'll see on the other side of it. And I know many of you are soon leaving for your holiday breaks, seeing other people and such. Hope it's all okay. Yeah, thank you all for being so nice to each other also. Anytime I look in the chat room and see you all like being friendly to one another, I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Y'all are so nice. Okay. With that done, we now recruit Level 2 wand. This person is better at casting than any possible student, any possibly faculty member. They will be the very best there's ever been. Which sounds like Yu-Gi-Oh! Or Pokemon or something. Nice, 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 nice. Man, the with potions being so strong. Maybe just keep going. Before we say goodbye today, I'm considering going down to this one and seeing what we find in the one that has a forbidden door, unlike the other ones. Its consequences. Oh, probably this opens our down path, I'd guess. It's not sure we should keep going down, down, down. All right, time for graduation. Take care, Tiger Burning. Take care, Senora. Oh, it's one at a time. Oh, it's hard staff. Nope, 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 nope. That was hard random people. Graduate. There we go. There we go. All right, have a good life, kiddos. Be seen ya. And the summoning happened. Hello, Kelsey. So Kelsey is the one who's going to be the best fire mage ever. Your name gets changed over. Kelsey will now become Pepper MG. A spicy Pepper right there. Pepper, thank you for the subscriptions earlier. Super generous. And yeah, hopefully take good care of you. A torch snuffers upon us. About my torches. Gotta fight that one. So this is the case where we can use the teachers to do the battle. So front row is you. Wait, which one's front row? Oh, front row is blue. Okay. I got confused briefly. Godzilla goes. Captain goes. And Little Pepper MG. You can't do anything with no education. So... Hey, Glaucius, thank you for the generous resubscription also. Hello, friend to you. Hello, hello. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Well, Grubzilla definitely comes. And sure, Little Pepper... Level 1, actually. Little Misanthrope. You come along instead. Just need healing stuff. And revival. We should be fine, though. I didn't bring along a fire character. We really do need those. The fire characters allow us to cast Retribution or whatever. Okay. I don't know what kind of items we can make now. So, Misanthrope is dark. We want at least one water caster. These are level 1. Yeah, can we add more level 2s? I think we have to do more research to unlock level 2 wands. So I'll hold off until we have additional wands learned. Time for battle. Bum, bum, bum. Earth armor up. Misanthrope. Go for that slow. So armor held up enough, but we'll need to recast that. I'm going to trust that now as an adult, Captain Failure can take after themselves, or look after themselves. I should have used this character to Shadow Cloak Grobzilla for more damage, but instead I'll just dodge on Captain Failure, our tank. Recast your armor. Now we start doing the damage. The dodge. I remember seeing Rogue's tank back in World of Warcraft. The dodge tanking was the greatest thing of all time. Of all time! It was amazing. Okay. Cloak you up. Unfortunately, now this character can do nothing, so you're gonna pass your turn. Armor of 77 plus 17. I wonder why 77 is the maximum stack. Seems a little strange. Now we just do maximum damage. 2 in a row should do it. Aw, little buddy Misanthrope gets the final fight there. Very good. Very good. And now all of our lamps are safe again. What are you carrying away there? Lightning rod. So someone's with lightning rod and air wand both. I'm going up to 4 students again. I believe that worked well enough. I believe each classroom has 6 spots for learning. Is that right? It doesn't say, but I believe 6 is correct. Okay. So one person is now focused on research. They're still fairly slow because lightning is not their main habit, but they're getting 3 points every cast. So I have to do 300 casts to do the current research. Yep, we need some higher level ones. We'll see. What happens when students graduate? Do you gain anything? Yeah, the higher level they are, the more scrolls you get, and the scrolls are used for unlocking additional research. Yeah, so things like this require 4 scrolls to unlock. And man, we're just barely getting started on this research tree. There's so much more to do. A little silly, isn't it? A little silly. New student. First name is Legrand. Hello, Legrand. Yeah, I think any character with a level 1 wand is just not that good. Maybe with them I don't care about the medallion so much. Maybe only the ones I'm recruiting I care about. Anyway, you get a B. Sorrentus. I don't know if you're still here, Sorrentus, but thank you also for the gifted subscription. I gifted tier 3 earlier. Nice. Pepper, if I want you to be the next member of the faculty, you have so many possible medallions. So one is eat in a room with 6 students or staff. So possibly put everyone into a room to eat together. Defeat a 2-skull enemy group by yourself. Defeat a 1-skull group by yourself. Oh goodness. Cast the learning stone 75 times in an intermediate classroom. You gotta learn how to make that. And lastly, go 2 days without ever craving recreation. That one we'll get after you're done leveling up. So what's it take to make an intermediate classroom? We haven't built those yet. Okay. Intermediate classroom is... must have a bookshelf. Yeah, only thing it needs is a bookshelf. And so I'm guessing we can research the bookshelf after we're done with the current one. So I think the dining table can only have 1 student at a time at it. That may not be true, though. But maybe I have to make a large enough dining hall to fit everyone in it briefly. I need to keep an eye out and see how many use it. Because students, it might be they can go 2 at a side. Faculty, though, 1 at a side. But expanding out so we can have additional tables will be a little annoying, because we'll have to have a wall underneath. Or just use one of the bigger rooms temporarily as a dining room. Or learn how to make some kind of foundations here to expand out more. And I guess they don't all need to be connected. We could see if we could do a separate foundation here and have different buildings for different purposes. Because the one barn is going to get kind of silly. Though it's starting to look a bit more like a rocket ship, isn't it? Less and less a barn, more and more a rocket ship. Perfection. Contraption, what you up to? You're going to sleep first. You're awake now. Okay, I know supposed to have a nice time, but I want to get these pedestals made. The red is getting closer to the school. Yep. It's still pretty far away. It's not super close, but it would take over more territory. We'll just need to go to the big cast at some point soon. We don't have quite enough wood either. Can you eliminate or move existing inner walls? So, possibly. The only issue is that the inner walls are necessary for support of the floors above. So if I remove this here, I actually don't know what happened to this here. But we could try it. If you're thinking like expand this way, it's a fine idea. I'm just not sure it works that way. Alright, this is now an assembly hall. It's happened. So assembly halls do what? Why did I do this? What was I looking for? Nothing. Genuinely nothing happens because of that. It just looks nice, maybe. It just looks nice, that's fine. Continue casting. All of you, cast. Alright, one more student at least. And this is our lightning bolt caster. Or the air... No, we don't have an air caster. So yeah, it's lightning bolt the last one. Has to have a second staff. Rizabald, come help. Everybody leveling up pretty well. Somewhat unstable. Has reasonable magic stability. Huh. What's that mean? Mages with high potential have lower magical stability, giving them permanently lowered conviction. They'll need many sources of positive conviction like recreation or fancier eating. Ah, so characters with higher level go insane more quickly. We'll have to fix that at some point. Hello, Maven! Hello, Maven, you're here too. You vivified person, you. Red Zyrus, thank you for your generous subscription also. You are now on the team. And you are our Lightning Bolt Wizard. Nice. Alright, once the characters are starred up, I think we will then try to have... try to head down this way, probably. We've only gone one in this side. So I'm noticing that's not been repaired yet. Rizabald, go repair, please. I want to see if I can move you after you're repaired. You're almost done. Okay, so we just finished researching tree farms. Next up I want to research... What was it? Oh, there's something. I know I was talking about eventually looking at foundations. Bookshelves. Bookshelves, bookshelves, bookshelves. Okay. So bookshelves are here. I know I want windows also, because that can make the rooms nicer, because people can look outside. That one, and then the bookshelves. There are a lot of tech trees indeed. So many tech trees. Hey, British Viking Kari! Hello, friend! Thank you for the resubscription. 2 months in a row. How you doing? How the streams been? Hope life's good over in the UK. It's good to see you. But thank you so much, Kari, for the generous support. What even is this? Do you mean the game or what? What this is a good time is what it is. And the game is called Mind Over Magic. Hello, guys. What's the occasion for more ties? It's a routine we used to do a long time ago where people tipped a certain amount, gave gifts up, etc. And I put ties in my head. It's the good old days. We might bring it back someday. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Given the higher needs of better wand students, you should probably research wide instead of deep. Yeah, I keep deciding on what to do next based on what my immediate need is. But perhaps I should do a better job in trying to meet the needs of the students. For example, I know that Pepper here wants higher quality food than anyone else. And, I mean, that's fine. Also, our people are saying they feel unsafe, so let's get a few more gut berries and then drive back to the fog once more. So people are less worrisome. That's good. That's good. Repairing is done. May I move it then? I can then move it. Okay, so that's part of what we need to make a kitchen. If I want to make a kitchen, what do we actually need? Is it miscellaneous? It's not. Is it a workshop? It is. So must have a cooking station, a spice rack, a pantry, a chimney, be lofted, and have high luxury. Well, well. I thought I'd just throw a pantry in there and call it a day. So lofted means it needs to be taller than it is wide. Spice rack and chimney I need to learn about. So if you need a chimney, let's research that also. I probably need to have it at the top floor, whichever part of the top floor. So this base room should probably be made, not the scullery, but instead something else. I got the gut berries. Let's drive back the fog as much as we can once more. Which I believe will be the farthest... Nope, will not be the farthest back we've ever gone, but it'll be closer still. Misanthrope, you're definitely ready to get graduated. So I'm going to add you to the sigil here. And Captain Failure will be the one who sends you on your way. Good luck and Godspeed. Thank you for the 6 more scrolls leveling up. We'll see. Hey, Oda, how much longer will I stream? I mean, I should probably go away now, to be honest with you. I was planning to go to 1 o'clock today, which it is now 1:04. But... Yeah, we've driven it back some more. There is nothing I have not seen before that said smoky crystals could give me rugs. That's all I really want are more rugs. It's true. Fun is fun. And there's the reason why we're still playing. Failure here is my greatest miner. So we need to run you outside to mine this smoky crystal, which might have a rug in it. All I want is a rug. I just said you all help. Oh, no! It immediately came forward again. I did say you'll help me with the crossword. So we have an ad break coming in 3 minutes and 44 seconds. At that ad break, we'll definitely do crossword, and we'll see if y'all can help me along a little bit. Hello, George. Am I doing Rambo crossplay? Absolutely. Crossplay? Sorry, cosplay? Absolutely. And so the smoky crystal, there's another one here. Failure, break that one, please. Such a walk, such a walk. But no, the tie on head thing is an old tradition that I brought back just for one day. I might bring it back for every Sunday night stream, or maybe every Friday night stream. Who knows, who knows, who knows. It's a very silly thing, though, so we shouldn't read into it too much. Okay. So we just got rid of a student, so we're going to bring one more student into this world. That student will become Watercaster Guy. And Failure finished mining? Oh, now going mining again. Mining in the rain. I'm sorry, Failure. You're a wolf person. You shouldn't mind too much. Supposed to be sleeping right now. Sorry, buddy. What do we got? A rug? A visionary large rug. Gives 5 bonus luxury. Okay, it's made of things I do not have yet. So, what room would do well with just better luxury? So this room, this conservatory room, needs something. It needs 23 luxury. This room here, okay, that's not special at all. Not special at all. Yeah, so nobody just needs more luxury to improve what their room is. That said, this is not a dining room, because it's not private. It needs privacy and luxury. Alright, so we need to move the teacher's eating area somewhere else. Ideally, I want to go off their bedroom. The bedroom does not need to be private, so we can go off of that. But to do that, we'd have to make a room underneath, probably. Which would be fine. Actually, I wonder if I go across... If I make a wall down, does it turn into a room if it doesn't have any foundation underneath? Well, for the moment, I'll throw the luxury in here so I don't forget. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And then I am curious, if I just build a wall like so, invalid because on ground. Yeah, you have to put into foundation. That's be another thing to research at some point soon. Friend, there is a new ad break coming in right now, about 20 seconds, so pause the game there. Alright, friends, those of you who've been here for a while, give me one tip one thing you know I have wrong here, or one answer you know. I've been going in circles for a while, so what you know, what you know, what you know. Look in La Mancha. At the deadline's out of time. Oh, that's so good. That's so good, thank you. Out of time. Oh, look is Mira! Mira, of course. Game of Thrones actress Bianca. Is it Emmy? Is it, So this is recurrent. Is it Hume? I don't know my actresses. Okay, 2007 hit for Beyonce. I'm putting away the do not help me screen, so this is how you know you can help me. Not too much, but a little bit. Wonderful, colorful. Author who created Della and Perry. Oh, I have no idea. Yeah. Imposes. Imposes. Forces? How do I spell rhinoceros? Rhinoceros. I think it's like that. Imposes. Choice for sommeliers. Is there a wine with a Y there? Can't imagine one. It could be rosés, possibly. Then we have EE. No motion air betrays. That would work, I guess. So that means say no could be refuses again. Rhinoceros has an O there. Okay. Rhinoceros is like that. Wait. You all are disagreeing on how to say it. you all are disagreeing. Oh, Toro sushi. Thank you. Toro's the kind of sushi indeed. So RHINO. We're good on that. CEROSES. Okay. Balance says organisms. Good call, good. Good call, thank you. Cat. What can I do then? Is it Esme? That's a name I know. Gate could be an entry. Oh, that's good. You're done. Thank you. It only help with one. 54 across is truckin'. Truckin'? 54 across. Truckin'. Does recur into that. Thank you. Grateful Dead song, where Longstrip Ben is truckin'. Good. Landscape. Scenery? So it is urn, not mug, for coffee holder. Cruising. No idea. Recruits. Newbies. Patio furniture material. Probably an O here. Cruising. 1A. On EA. Double E here feels weird. So what are the flame-like forms in Van Gogh paintings? What do you know? Beautiful liar, Shakira. Wolfka, thank you for doing that. Beautiful liar. So fine is incorrect then. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Imposes. Foists? Foists. So it's not Mary. Okay. Earl is possibly a name. Something strees or stries. Cruising on a boat or on the street. Yeah, unfortunately, it doesn't say. Let's see here. Cruising. Maybe essays is wrong. Because Bacon Pieces, I was thinking like Francis Bacon writes essays. I still feel pretty good about that. Okay. Let's work off of Beautiful Liar and see. Accidentally. By something, possibly? By chance? Nice. Okay. Letters. Okay. Some MLB players can be left-handed or left-hand or right-hand. Could be various bases not going to fit there. It could be like Chicago Cubs also. Yeah, this is a very, very tricky one. A C. Cruising is at sea. Math, nice call. Thank you. Okay, recruits. Patio furniture. Patio furniture. Maybe Earns is wrong. You can have cans of coffee before it's cooked. Roasted, whatever it is. Patio furniture. Toucan. Rattan or rattan. My wife always knows that one. So, tins of coffee. Nice. Recruits. Enlists. Enlists, enlists, enlists. Progress. Core groups. Core groups. Core groups. Abdominal muscles. This is... Okay, we must know this one. What are proton donors? Proton donors. Something, something science. Oh, pistols flutters, of course, thank you. Pistols. So, designated hitters or right-handers, your choice. Or cotters are that. Acids. Acids give protons. I didn't know that. Cypress trees. Cypress trees apparently are... I spelled Elia wrong the whole way through. It's like, it's an I or an E, not sure which one. So cypress trees are flame-like for Van Gogh. Good, good. Here. Needs no alterations. It fits fine. So fits and fate together work well there. The middle section is mostly done now. Someone who is waving a white flag. Said before, white flags are waved by people who are surrendering. Is there a country that has a white flag as its insignia? Flown by people who are signaling one lap left in NASCAR. I want to say output for pump. Possibly the cost? Not sure. A signaler. So it means that Lou is wrong. WC, oh, the lab. Oh, the lab. So Octane here, good. Jane, who played Daphne Moon on Frasier. Reeves, possibly? No, Leaves, or Levies, maybe? Because coal oil. Oh, Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. Jeanne d'Arc. Coal oil was once used for lamp fuel. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. What is roses here? Oh, it said rosés. Okay. Say no. Refuse. Salsa ingredient. So Rano is an ending for... I don't know what. Laugh riot. A scream, I believe? So it'd be... Is serrano a kind of pepper, maybe? I think that's right. Okay. Führer is ire again. Resist, not refuse, resist. Some subjects depicted in the cave painting of Lascaux. No idea. Uninteresting is tame, possibly lame. Either way, is an E there. I like resist. Tame could work. The Marapuzzo have a novel called Omira, possibly. So the cave paintings had, I think, people hunting. Maybe not, though. Or the name of an actor actually named Butler. Gerard Butler. Gerard. Stags! Stags! Hello, Omerta. Oh, yeah. Visible made a good call. Omerta is like the code of death, right? If you betray the mafia, Omerta. All right. All right. We're pretty close to done, folks. Sullen looks or pouts. Pouts, good. Sing-song syllable. Tray. Tra, like tra la 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 la. Go. Attempt. That's not how that word is fit. Spelled rather. Startup VIP. Could just be the CEO. I have no idea if that's right, though. It has to be the CIO. Who knows? Loudness units. Loudness units. Loudness units. No. Recall with back. That takes me back. Oh, a psalm. The Cthulhu is the Psalms. Got it. Heartbreak Kid director May. I know Mae West, and that's all. Restitution. Amends. What makes amends? Go. Attend. Okay. CTO. Chief Technology Officer. Loudness. Okay. I'll look in a moment. This is harkens back. Harkens back. Sister Thea, maybe? And Elaine. It's called Sones. It's called Sones. I know decibels, but S-O-N-E-S. Sones. We've learned things, folks. We've learned things. A winner is us. Oh boy, that was a hard one. That was a hard one. Thank you very much for the little nudges here and there. With a little few nudges, I can get through it, but you all are very, very helpful today. Thank you. Yeah, Beautiful Liar, I do not know at all. I think I know a song called like Beautiful Stranger maybe, but I'm not sure. Omerta, I should have got my own. I should have been on my own early, but that's fun. That's good. Thank you. Is that why it's a sonogram? Maybe. I know like sonar and sonic have to do with sound. Yeah, no idea. No idea. Maybe so though. All right, what I want to do, last little thing today is I want to go ahead and explore down. May have consequences. First we need to name Nala here. Hello, Nala. Nala, we're going to name you Glacius. All right. A-S-I-U-S. You are a water wizard. We'll send Pepper along for the fun. Okay, so teacher. Pepper, you get to go with your fire level 1. That's so bad, Pepper. And then Contraption, you get to go also. All right, let's do it. I didn't mark the bring items with us. Gotta caught that one. I'll bring 1 Dragonfire in case. Here we go. Here we go. We'll see what new we unlock down there. These braziers put down for a lot more fire. Gardens, we can now make tree planters if we have more wood, or wormwood if we have more wood. So wood chopping is going to be an important task again. Keep expanding that way. And then on the research page, we're currently doing rustic furnishings to get the windows and such. Sneaky, have a good night. I'll be streaming only through this fight, and then I'm going away. So we got 3 little belter monsters. They're all fire or stone. I'm not sure which one. Sones are a subjective measure of loudness. So decibels are objective and sones are subjective. Interesting. What's it rated on? Like, oh, it's very quiet to me. It's 1 zone, possibly. All right, shields up, go. Unfortunately, beloved Pepper does not yet have a way of helping the team. So these attack a little bit. The crit though, Pepper, so good. And then I think we're not tore out these enemies, so I'm just gonna attack through for right now. Okay, Grobzilla is being attacked also. Grobzilla has tons and tons of health, it's not a big worry. Just something to keep in mind though. Oh, only 2 taunts, I believe. So taunt, no taunt. That might be it. Okay, 10 health left. Soak does 15 damage. 1 down, good stuff. The dodge. So cloak thyself, so next turn you can do tons of damage. Your armor's still 70, so you're going to Hulk Smash instead. Nice. Little baby pepper attack. Them crits, though. There are torrents. Grobzilla's at 100 health now. Can we hit the back row? We cannot. So you're going to cloak up front line here. More dodges. I'm going to use Pepper to attack the front row. If Pepper gets a crit, I'd be pretty bummed. Thank goodness it was not a crit. It all feels pretty under control. I was hoping that moving into the new area, we'd find some kind of like large enemy that'd be very hard to fight. But it didn't quite happen, unfortunately. You pass your turn, little Pepper. This should do it. Cool. Iron. That's not new. Nothing is new. However, chest smashers have been loosed. Chest smashers. And like I said, in the demo of this game, we found a big boss by now. So I was hoping we found some kind of boss after that one. But no luck, no luck. I bet the chest smashers come in, smash chests. We'll see. Either way, folks, today's stream was really fun. Streamed for about 4 hours and 45 minutes. I liked it a lot. So I'm going to go and override our game there. We'll save it there and then see how it goes. Hey, George, you ask, what's this? Or you say a sweet idea with the postcards. Yeah, if you haven't seen it yet, there's a link at the top of the chat box and over on Discord. If you sign up, I will send you a New Year's card from Japan. You don't have to, but it'll be totally free, and a little note from Resorty all the way to you across the world. How many people sign up for this in the past? So, George, I looked this morning. So, I should say first, this is my first year of doing this. This morning, 3 people had signed up. I'll check after stream and see. But no matter how many sign up, I will send you a gift from across the oceans. And it won't be anything super special, but it will be from me to you. So please consider signing up that way. It'll be good. For now, though, it's time for us to find someone to raid host on this lovely Sunday evening. Postcards are fun. It's a lot of fun. Twitch.tv/directory/ oh gosh, typing is hard, /game/ I don't see it. So it's called Mind Over Matt. Okay. I'm just going to Twitch. That's fine. And then see who played in this game. Last time we looked, there was actually no one playing other than us, I believe. Hey, it's Resorty. Hello, Resorty. Really? I'm having so much fun with this game and no one else is playing it. Are other people playing it just at different times when I'm playing it? Okay, so I'm the big boy, it looks like. And there are other people playing it, but so few of them. Well, that's too bad. Hey, Foaming Jetty stopped by earlier. Foaming Jetty was in the channel, so let's go ahead and raid host Foaming Jetty. Longtime viewer, longtime friend, someone we like a lot. So consider getting over there. They're playing a game I don't know how to pronounce yet, but I've thought about playing this game at some point called Necessay or something. Something like that. We'll see if it's any fun. Anyway, when you get there, offer the hello friend, and I wish you all the very best of luck. I appreciate you. We'll see you again real soon. Goodbye.